Sup, nerds? Hi. Uh, uh, we will be doing D&D today. Sorry, my brain is fried because my tire got a nail in it and we had to go get that taken care of before stream today and everything. So, we will be doing D&D today. As you guys know, with D&D, I'm usually not super responsive to chat vocally, at least. I will be like in chat and whatnot. I'm not mute. Don't fuck with me. I see you. Was I actually muted? Was I muted? Thanks, Pepe. Thank you, Pepe. Snow out here scaring the shit out of me. Anyway, we'll be doing D&D. I am not usually super talkative to chat. I usually respond via text to chat. So keep that in mind. But yeah, I'm not gonna keep you guys here terribly long. We're gonna get into it. It's been a hell of a day / week / month. Yeah. Anyway, let's go pick everybody up. Whee! All right, I'm back. Snow's gaslighting me, but I'm back.
Listen, I forgot that I don't have my speakers in for the main computer.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the laptop.
Out here gaslighting me. It's fine.
In my defense, Kalani also wasn't lighting up, but I'm assuming that's because you weren't
I was
talking
deafened.
through Discord.
Yeah, I was deafened in Discord, so the reactive doesn't work. Yeah. Had Pat Starling. It's okay. It's okay.
Wow.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Strangely, my
Hi.
PNG wasn't working on my welcome screen, so I was just like, okay, well, I'm leaving. We're going.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know why it's doing that. It's just doing the loading thing. I'm confused.
Interesting.
I don't even know. I don't fucking know. Who knows what OBS does anymore?
You know
Not
what?
me.
Fucking valid. So
Me.
such the mood.
But hi, everybody.
Hello.
Yeah.
All
Hi,
right.
chat.
Hello, everyone. Now that we've all had our various adventures this morning with real life car things.
Cars.
Hee hee.
Some better than others.
Hee hee.
Some a little more thankfully efficient than long processes. We're just gonna jump in because I'm gonna have my players do a little bit of the recap today. I didn't write
Fine.
anything fancy. But welcome everyone who is returning. If you are new, this is the campaign setting is called Unmerciful Crows, a homebrew 5e D&D. We're learning a bit as we go because we've added our own kind of mechanic to D&D that will later on become hopefully more important. But for now, we're just in the middle of the party getting to know each other and getting ready to go out on a nice journey as hopefully a nice little adventuring party. So if anyone has anything they'd like to share from the last session or two, feel free.
Sure. I mean, what? Archer and I are the note takers?
Seems like, yeah.
Okay. Archer, do you want to rock, paper, scissors for it?
Last time. Last time on Unmerciful Crows,
Dun dun.
Quellic, the High Crow, who is a drow, is very not effective at his job, from what we learned. Mainly because he
You're
hasn't
not very
done it
effective
before,
at your
and
job.
he is
You didn't
a
even
child.
try.
That's so mean.
I'm not,
Didn't even
but I'm
try to
not in
rock, paper,
charge of
scissors
everybody
storybook
else.
for it.
That's because I'm only gonna do half, and then she's gonna do the other half.
All right.
We found out from Quellic that not a whole lot actually. We tortured a guy, sort of murdered a different guy. We found out that the blacksmith is twin brothers with the other hippo friend. One of them is a GIF, the other one is a GIF. One of them is Garrett, the other one is Jarrett. I forget which one's the bad one.
I got it.
Then
Wait,
we
I
went
got it.
to another town. Go.
Okay. Garrett the GIF is the one who's good, and Jarrett the GIF is the one who's good, and Garrett the Lord, what the fuck? Jarrett the GIF is the one who's good, and Garrett the GIF is the one who's bad.
I fucked myself up here, but
You
And
really
he's
did.
the
This
blacksmith
is your fault.
that apparently has a bunch of goons.
Oh, can you not hear the others?
The brown
God
robes,
damn it.
they're goshawks.
Damn it. Nobody can hear you on my side. It's fine.
Did we figure out how to say that correctly?
Now you guys
Snow?
can get.
you know what? Let me hold on. I have a
Thank you,
feeling it's
Mikey.
Quick
either.
recap. There was twin hippo creatures, Jiff and Gif, Jared and Garrett. Jarrett is bad, Garrett is good. One's a Jiff, one's a Gif. One's a blacksmith. Brown is bad. We learned that there's a whole the wastes are full, she is rising situation. And then I'll let my companion take the recount from there.
Companion.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was distracted with something. Um, yeah, and then we got settled into the manor that we were staying at before we left. Kalani and Ferry are going to be absolute menaces together, and it's going to be great. Kalani and Redrick decided to send off some letters. Well, we then decided to go out on the town, and Ferry and Keelani wanted to go get a bite to eat while the boys, TM, decided to go visit the blacksmith. And that did not go well because the blacksmith caught on to them immediately and called someone to tell on them, basically. So now they are coming back to the tavern with us to inform us about it. The short ones, TM, exactly. Even though one of them is taller than everybody.
Thank you.
Short by my personal
Emotionally
real life
short.
standards.
Emotionally short.
Emotionally short. Oh man. Very good. Any additions there from Redrix or Kalani?
I am currently a goose.
Yes.
You're right. Yeah.
Nothing from me. Kalani's
His name's
just
brother.
Kalaniing.
I like that we turned it into an adjective.
Kalani. So I looked it up real quick. It is goshawk. Like Gosling, but goshawk.
Woo!
Grasshawk.
Yeah, those are the neo-Nazis,
Yeah, basically.
as far
This
as
is
I can tell.
probably just a me thing, but every time I hear that, I'm gonna think of the Goshawk in Halo, which was my favorite vehicle.
Uh-oh. Conflicting.
Very.
Well, very good. That kind of brings us up to it. The party now is in, I know I'm reusing a map, but we'll call it, we're just gonna call it the good old water tap, that y'all are currently at. It's a fairly basic tavern. It doesn't appear to have any kind of hotel attached. It doesn't have rooms that people seem to be staying in. At this time, we're hitting about early afternoon, so you do see a few other patrons among you who are enjoying a late lunch. There's a bartender that doesn't appear to be overworked at this point in time, potentially just having finished a bit of a rush. The kitchens, you can still hear them at work back there, but they do sound like the din has lowered and it's more of a conversational air of just doing their day-to-day routines. And yeah, there's pretty much at this point, you could probably order something and not have too much of an issue. Like you all said, the boys TM just waltzed in here. It looks like
Well,
Mort
one
is
of the boys did.
one of the boys did. It looks like Mort is cheating on Mother with a brand new goose friend. And that is where we'll pick up.
Mother is with us, right? Like
Yes,
out
Yeah.
in the
because
so
I was feeding Mother, and Mother went,
I was
you,
gonna
I like
say.
you.
So does Mother have any reaction to seeing Mort walk in with this other goose?
You're right. Let's see.
I'm still like slowly dropping pieces of bread on the floor.
It does take Mother a few moments. So Mother is very much enjoying this little treat that you have provided her with.
Waterfall of bread.
After a moment, she does. Her eye is caught by this other goose that is somehow just walking on in here with her mans. And she does go ahead and you hear a honk 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 and the slapping of the feet on the wood. She is now coming right at you, Redrix. She does get
My goose away.
does a 15 hit.
Oh,
What's your
God.
AC look like?
I don't know. I'd have to go off the goose stat sheet.
You're right.
Hold
Mother!
on.
Mother, please.
Go ahead and roll an animal handling check for me, Mort.
At disadvantage. That'd be so funny.
Uh, 19 actually.
Oh, good. Okay. This is excellent news for Redrix. What number is this on my die?
Speaking of, should
Mother!
probably get my dice out. It's a little important.
Let's see.
Oh, it's fine.
Mother, please.
Oh yeah, where did I put
Can
that?
we not?
I think with that near miss, Redrix will just go ahead and change back.
Very good. Mother with that 19 more, Mother does manage to nip and just misses the gooseneck as you are coming out of that shape-shifting form. When she sees that you are who you are, she looks at Mort, looks at you, looks at Mort, and then kind of like waddles backwards and attaches herself to Mort's side for a moment, not having likely ever seen someone just become human. Speaking of, I'm gonna say let's roll a die for it. Mother will remember this. Mother has new aspirations.
Mother must become
Mother's
human.
gonna try to become a person. Oh my god.
Are you looking forward to that conversation the next time you cast
What's
animal?
worse, a
Speak with
goose you
animal?
call mother, or a goose that turned into a person and is now a person named Mother, but not your actual mother?
Mother, help.
Kai, I hear you talking, but I
I'm
don't
talking
hear
to
you.
myself. I was sitting here
Oh,
like, so is Mother about to become our Wheelwell?
Oh,
ay, potentially.
see if that's some
Um,
dice. It's gonna be nice.
but yeah, so mother has backed off, is very, very confused by this, but you do hear over at the bar, there's kind of a gentleman with a long beard. He's quite short. You can tell he's dwarvish, and he's looking right at your group, going, "If we're going to have an issue, I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. Can we calm down?"
I wasn't even doing anything.
Your geese or
Not
goose?
mine. She followed me in here.
Yeah, and that was fine. And then there was another goose. Is there a whole family
Also-
about to come in?
Was there?
Oh
Oh.
God.
Can we please
I only
not
see one
gaslight the
goose. There
nice
was more than
man?
one goose.
Please don't gaslight the bartender.
If you want to roll deception, you can roll deception.
Deception.
Roll for gaslight.
Roll for gaslight. The fairy dice don't like me in this campaign. Fairy, why don't your dice like me?
I got an 8. I don't think I deceive
Yeah,
anyone.
no
except
fucking
myself.
shot. He just lays a hard stare at you and goes back to rearranging the bar so that everything is where he needs it to be. Just shaking his head.
You think it's a bad time to order a bowl of corn with water?
Yes.
I guess I'll wait till later.
So, did you discover anything that you wanted to discover?
He can turn into a goose.
Congratulations.
So Loki, a blacksmith, is definitely involved in some way. We were able to use some superior surveillance tactics and found out that he was talking to somebody with tawny hair in a green hood, um, higher pitched voice, maybe a woman, maybe. They were talking on some sort of orb situation. There was a safe with some of that same kind of wax from the letter. Either of you know how to pick a safe by any chance?
No.
Oh, you were kind of the one I was counting on. Disappointed.
What? Just because
Usually
I'm
people just
blind means
give me
I
what I
can't
want.
pick a safe?
Do you know how to pick a safe?
There's a pause before. No, but that's not the point.
Usually
Did you
just
consider
people.
that maybe it wasn't because you're blind
Oh my god.
and more because you don't seem like the kind to pick a safe, whereas she looks like the kind who might know how to pick a safe?
Excuse me? And what is that supposed to mean?
We're offending all over the place today.
You have really cool poison lipstick.
Right. Because men like to try and take advantage of me.
I get that, yeah. But it seems like something that someone who might know how to pick a safe would own.
No, I don't know how to pick safes. Usually I ask and they just give me what I want out of the safe.
Oh, can you go ask and see if they'll give you what you want?
I don't know. You're insulting me all day. So why
Also,
would I do
somebody
what you
needs
want me
to
to do?
buy a bow and why is it an insult to think that you could pick a safe? I am saying that you have a skill.
No, you said I look like the type. And you've said much
Yeah,
ruder things
like what?
earlier in the day. You've been insulting all of us all day.
I have been making observations of reality or clarifying questions. That's not an insult just because you've decided it means something. That's not my intention. What was it you said about assuming?
Right, and I'm not assuming. I'm telling you that you've been insulting people all day just because you are stating facts, and she says that with quotes, doesn't mean they aren't insults. You do not get to decide how other people take your words and comprehend your word and your meaning of your tone.
Always the tone.
Just
He
say
pulls out a little notebook and
sorry.
starts writing in it. Tone. I apologize.
Thank you.
You do see as mother is
Do
hearing
any of us?
mom and dad fighting, she is going to go over to Feyre's side. Or Fairy's side, excuse me. I have been indoctrinated.
Feyre number
Fairy's
1
side.
in the books.
And
I'll keep count.
thank you. Does put her head on your thigh, Fairy.
See, mother understands.
And now,
Women support women.
the goose has betrayed me. It's fine. All right. So, do we care about the safe enough to do anything about it, or are we just leaving it?
How badly would you like to know what's in that safe?
What's the scale?
No, I'm just asking how badly you want this. Is it very
No, I know.
important to
But
you?
what are we using to measure?
I don't know.
So are we going
is it very important to you?
very unimportant? I know. I'm asking you what the ranking system of this situation is. Is it very unimportant, slightly unimportant, neutral, slightly important, very important, or is it like a 1 to 10 scale? What are we working with scale wise?
I'm sorry, no one's ever asked me about that before when I've asked how much do you care about this? Sure, we'll use your scale. How important
A
is it
7.
to you? A 7. All right, so that seems rather
A
important to
7.
you. If it is rather important to you, I can attempt to get what I want or what you want out of that safe. If you
I
ask me
want to see the
nicely.
entire contents of the safe. Please.
All right.
Also, Redrick's wanted a bow and some arrows from the place, but we had a goose emergency and couldn't stay long enough to make the purchase.
All right. Just give me the funds and I will purchase those for you as well.
So, wait, we're gonna break into a place and then turn around
Okay.
and try and buy something from them?
No, who said I was breaking in?
If you're breaking into a safe.
I'm not breaking into anything. He's going to give me what I want.
Oh, never mind then. Carry on.
I'm going to buy the thing and then
So you need
very politely ask about what's in the safe.
politely. DM, do we remember how much the bow and arrows were, or did we not even get a price?
You did not get a price.
I thought so.
How much would something like that maybe cost?
Given the fact that it is new technology, make you've all been probably around long enough to have seen like well-priced items. So, like as far as being alive goes, for something that is newer technology and the way that he was speaking about it, it is likely on the higher end in y'all's mind, something along the lines of say 300 to 400 gold, or a very, very hefty trade of Viatic, so like lots and lots of bones. And given that a lot of the commerce that happens is trade based, there's also, if you have something extremely valuable on you, which I don't know that any of you do, you would think that someone who'd be willing might be willing to trade for something. But
If
yeah,
I have
I'd
this
say,
delicious cupcake.
I mean, it depends on how how well you charm the person. But yeah, it is.
Hey,
Yeah, without knowing exactly, it's you're guesstimating 300 to 400 gold.
a lot of money. Hey, Red, you got any money?
Probably not enough. Are there any other
Could you get
options
it
we can think of?
stealing?
That is one of the options, I imagine.
So we are stealing from them.
I mean, he doesn't seem like a great guy, and he already doesn't like us, so what's the harm?
I'm not stealing anything.
What if we ask Quellic for the money?
I don't
Do you
think he
think
has
he
any
You don't want to
money.
steal from the bad hippo.
Hippo?
Oh, I guess we didn't mention that, did
Quellic?
we?
Yeah, the GIF, right?
Yes, I think. GIF. It's all very confusing.
The safe thing is now a 5.
Kalani's just gonna like sit back in her
Okay.
chair, visibly confused. Like,
Do you want me to just distract him then? Will you guys do whatever you feel like doing?
I don't want to cause trouble for anyone else, so maybe we shouldn't. We are still supposed to be here for a little before we leave.
Oh, I wasn't going to look like myself. None of this would be pointed back to me.
Oh. Yeah. You
I'm
should
not
go and try
stealing.
and see what's in the safe.
Okay.
Okay. Does anyone want corn?
I'm good, thank you.
No thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some for Mother. Also, she's on a diet, so maybe balance out the bread with some vegetables.
Mother honks at you, hearing the word diet.
If
Oh,
This is the first she's hearing of it.
Yeah, if you don't, I have to be able to carry you for when you get tired.
Honk. You're gonna go get some corn.
I'm gonna go get some corn.
At the best place to order is going to be from the bar. Um, there seems to be some wait staff, but since this is the downtime, some of them do appear to be chatting with their regulars. Um, uh, the dwarf at the bar sees you walking over. He visibly rolls his eyes. You see him step up onto a step stool, since the bar is a bit tall for him. He's got like it's kind of interesting the way that they have it set up. They've got like a little bit of a step up so that he can reach everything on the bar itself. And then at the front there, he has a stool that he's able to drag to and fro across the bar should he need to. Most people, it seems, as you've been here, anyone who's gone up to order from him, they know to go to like slightly like as middle of the bar as they can because that reduces him having to move that step stool. But he does step up to it and he kind of has to crane, like he's bent at the waist because he is having to look down at you as you approach. What'll it be?
Can I just have a bowl of corn with like a cup of water poured in it?
Bowl of corn.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
He's
have to
on
be
a
warm.
diet.
I see. Hmm.
I am.
Would you like this cooked or raw?
Raw is fine.
Weird
It's the new
child.
fad, you know?
I'm not going
You're
to
a dwarf.
question it. I am a dwarf.
Mm-hmm. So everyone who is my size is a child?
When you reach my age, everyone's a child. And you are clearly a child.
I will accept that.
Right.
I will accept that.
Let me go and ask what my chef can do. I think we've got some cobs in the back.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, do you or your friends need a drink?
Yeah. Around an ale for everyone, except for the goose and the vulture.
Wait, say one more time? The DM was looking at a message.
A round of ale for the table, except for the goose and the vulture.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Give me just a second. I'll run to the kitchen and pour you 1, 2, 3, 4 ale.
Yeah.
Good. All right. It'll be, and he's kind of like thinking in his head. This corn thing is very odd to him, so he's just like, I guess for corn it'd just be like a copper, and then for 4 ales, let's call it a silver altogether with the corn. Or honestly, if you've
He hands
got
over the
maybe, oh, that'll work. All right. Puts it in his little coin pouch. Um, Walks out to the kitchen. It doesn't take him long with the corn itself. You get the sense that he maybe just like is gonna go cut up a cob and throw it in a bowl with some water. So it's up to you if you want to hang out there. Um, but he does after about a minute and a half, comes back out. He's got this wooden bowl that's got water and about a cob's worth of kernels, all sort of like in, just floating in the water. He's put a spoon in there, puts it on a tray, pours 4 ales, and then he kind of like looks at you, still waiting at the bar, and goes, "I'll bring it over if you want to go sit."
Thanks.
Yeah. Walks over, doing his best
Hey, I
customer
didn't
service.
get carded.
Congratulations.
I don't know this term, carded.
I also bought everyone a drink.
I've been running my business wrong. The fuck?
Good.
Well, thank you both.
Hi. Here's the child's corn and the ales for each of you. If you need anything else, just let me know. My name's Stefan.
Thank you, Stefan.
You're
Nice name.
welcome.
Last name's Sal.
Thanks. Why does everything that comes out of your mouth sound like an insult?
I I think he's just like that. Tone. We're working on it.
It's just yeah. There's no fixing it. It's just how I sound.
Okay.
It's just how I sound.
Yeah.
In-
I can't change how I sound.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I, as the player, was laughing about that line.
Okay. Right. Well, thank you for your patronage. If you do need anything, I'll be up at the bar. There should be a couple of good for nothings running around looking for people to take care of, but it looks like they're taking their time with their usuals. Yeah, enjoy. And he just looks back at the bar and walks off.
Kalani would like grab her mug and
He
kind
puts
of
the bowl of.
just grip it and stare down into it.
Have you ever had ale before?
I can't say I have.
Why don't we take it slowly then?
I heard it tastes awful.
Red.
Depends on the ale.
Yes.
You ever drink before?
Very infrequently. But thank you. I will enjoy this.
Excellent. He puts the watery corn on the floor for Mother.
So Redrix actually hates the taste of ale, but wants to be polite, so he's trying to hide how much he dislikes
Aww.
Oh, baby.
Let's, just for fun, will you make me a sleight of hand check?
it. Sure. Plus 2. 13.
Easy enough. You've pretended probably to sip things before. It still has this really, like, the alcohol oddly tastes like Everclear on your lips. This shit tastes like jet fuel. But while having the appearance of ale, there is a very strong smell to it. So it is not great, even just hitting your lips without it really any kind of ingesting. Are any of the rest of you, and you do with that sleight of hand, yeah, successfully enough, like making it seem like you're pretending well enough. The Kalani's vulture actually, Carrion, kind of sitting on the table, starts to wiggle up to you and is like sniffing at it to see what's going on.
Kalani
But
would like she's holding it and she like lifts it to like sniff at it and makes a visible disgusted face before like slowly taking a sip, and then she almost like half slams the mug down and just twisted pain of disgust. That is awful.
If you don't want it, hand it over.
Gladly, and hands it over.
With that exclamation, Stefan seems to have heard you, and he goes, "It'll put some hair on your chest."
I'm a satyr. I don't need more.
I don't know about that, young lady.
Barry will put a comforting hand, like
Mort's
pat her hand very gently and say, "We'll try some nice wines later. They're better, more fruity."
I like fruit.
sleepy time juice. Well, cheers. He drinks one of the tankards and then is just holding like Kalani's sipped one in his hand.
Okay, if this shit is like Everclear, is that a con check? Because holy shit.
I was gonna say, for anyone taking any amount of a full sip, I would like
Nope.
to make a con saving throw.
Again, Fairy's a wine person, so
I'll
Fairy's
do
a
it.
rum girly.
Dirty 20.
Very good. You are able to Just for funsies, Redrick? The smell alone is getting you fucking tipsy.
The vapors.
Yeah. So the nat 20 does get you through your full glass. It towards the end you do get to take a taste of that like slightly, I guess it would be a weedier or the fermented grain smell. You're starting to gather by the end of that mug that this isn't classic rum. It is clearly something that this gentleman or one of his people likely fermented for a bit too long, and it is now turning bad. Like it is not
Delicious.
good. Don't come at me. I don't know anything about brewing, but that I imagine is what what could happen. Are
In
you
your world,
double?
that's what it does. It's
That is what it's going to do. Um,
how it works in this world. Physics
yeah,
in this world.
yeah. Chemistry, physics, everything's a little funky. So, and you're double fisting?
No, he just
No,
drank one. He's holding
just
the
drink
other.
one.
He's
Got
gonna
it.
sit
Okay.
on the other.
Uh, Roderick, since you bothered to make that con check, I will say like your nostril hairs, they feel like they're burning. And that sniff does get you a little dizzy, but just for like a split second. You can tell that this is not something you would have enjoyed. You knowing already that you didn't. Yeah. Uh, but yeah, it is an interesting drink. It was an odd choice, but it's what you asked for.
I just asked for ale.
Exactly. You gotta be specific.
So then what is the plan?
So far, it's I disguise myself and flirt with someone and distract them.
I believe the plan is that while Fairy's doing that, I will sneak in. I will probably also choose to disguise myself just in case we get caught, and grab that bow and some arrows.
Well, then when do y'all want to get to it? Because this is our last night in town. Tomorrow's when the pilgrimage starts.
Fortunate.
I figured we would hit
Mm,
it on the way back.
Fine by me.
Oh, are we gonna eat here? I don't know that I trust the food after that drink.
No, I don't think I do either.
So eat,
All right, we're good.
yeah.
We can get going.
All right. Well, then let's head out. Thank you for the hospitality. Kalani will call as she like stands up and pushes her chair in.
He's gonna finish the second drink.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and make
Oh
another con saving throw,
gosh.
this time at a disadvantage.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Uh, dirty 18.
At disadvantage?
At
Damn.
disadvantage? What did you
Yep.
roll?
I got a 14 plus 4, and then a 15 plus 4.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. All right.
I got two 13s
It
in a row.
God, those dice being funky. So
Called dust
yeah, I
dice.
mean, this is unusually easy for you to handle, I guess, even
Tiny
with
little
that small
man
body.
just tanking this
Um,
shit, dude.
although I will
Apples are
say
made for drinking.
you do, given that you've had two of them, naturally you do have a little bit of a tip going, nothing serious. It's not hindering any of your, you know, faculties, your facilities. But it does give you that like beginning of I guess having a seltzer kind of.
Got a good buzz going, ready to party.
Yeah, there you go. but no internal distress. Speaking of internal distress, I must go pee. I am very sorry. That's the shortest it's been.
It's time to take
That's
Mortimer back to refuge and make him warm up to Quellic and get Quellic out of his shell. It sounds like I think that's the plan.
Yes, no, I love it. I love that.
Make this poor boy as uncomfortable as possible.
one.
Quellic. Make Quellic as
Okay.
uncomfortable as possible.
You are gonna make Quellic as uncomfortable as possible.
Hold on a minute. Michael Jackson on the table.
Oh my god.
Henny, are you okay? Henny, are you okay?
I heard something, but I don't know what he said.
We're
don't either.
going up, up, up. It's our moment. You together we're glowing. Gonna be golden.
You've
Ooh.
restored the Hun Moon.
Yeah. That was my goal for this campaign. So, bye.
Bye.
Have fun. New
Oh my
character joining next
God.
session. How was everybody's day?
Well, I filled a tire with air, and then I went to go pick up a car,
Proud of
and it
you.
was very sweaty outside.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
ungodly
agreed.
hot here.
I know. It's not great.
96 degrees of sweat.
Aren't we
Ugh.
under heat
Though,
advisory for the next like 3 days too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, and then next week it's supposed to hit mid to high 80s for the high. Oh, today's high was 100. Great. We love it.
Yay!
Global warming. Okay, hold on. Climate change is the actual name. My bad.
Let's see.
Welcome
Okay,
back
I
to New
returned.
Hello.
Hopefully, hi. I think I drank too much Monster.
My god.
You missed it. We sealed the Hun Moon, and so that was my
Oh
job.
my
I'm
God.
leaving.
Oh shit.
I'm
All
done.
right.
Bye.
Bye. Very good. I will say, as y'all are deciding to kind of, the cats are being fed.
In the tavern, like, oh.
Yeah, there's multiple kitties getting their food. Say more to your running, you're hitting a good little buzz. Mother is doing that noise of the finishing up the last of the corn. Appears to really be enjoying it. And I will say, Carrion, given that two of you didn't touch your two
Oh
of those
God.
mugs are still on there. Carrion is going to take a
No,
little
not the vulture!
look,
Drunk sea
unless
guy bird.
just out of curiosity. And they are, oh yeah, they're fine. That little sip and that burn of its own nostrils really turns them off of it. They do that like hip hop wings out with a little bit of a flutter and get back to Kalani's side. So all right, plan is to go and see about taking care of
We are
or
going to
seeing what
commit
you can
crimes. Let's go.
do.
I'm just flirting with people, so
Just flirting with
I'm
people. Yeah.
standing
my
outside
job
with
is
the goose.
flirt.
You're an
Let me
accessory.
portal you all.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me find what I want to disguise as.
Hey, look, here's one of our random chickens.
Does your bird eat anything?
Oh, that's definitely what I want to be.
Kalani is just gonna. Oh my god. Kalani is just kind of gonna smile a little bit because you're talking to Kalani, right?
Oh, I mean, I was asking you out of character.
Oh, me? I mean, yeah, like literally just dead animals, carcasses, like meat. It is a meat eater. Like jerky rations tend to get fed to the vulture from Kalani.
Nice.
It is also very opportunistic in fights. If there is a dead enemy, Carrion will be having
I did.
a snacky.
I do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. So my question for shapeshifting for Redrix,
Mhm.
because
This would be
doing
using
something.
a disguise self spell.
Gotcha. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were
Wild shaping
shapeshifting
again.
or if this was disguise. Yeah. So that's adorable. That's a little.
It
Is
was
that
just
a
in the
little red
people.
panda?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Aw.
It was
Very
under
cute.
NPCs. I was like, hell yeah.
I know. I'm trying to find like something that fits what I have imagined in my head for a shapeshift.
Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna look up something real quick. We may be getting our fifth and final player joining us shortly here.
Oh,
What I'll
nice.
likely do is have her Siveri maybe run into y'all, depending on when she arrives, or may just hang out while we enjoy whatever shenanigans you're about to do.
Let's see. I can't find anyone that I'm imagining. Damn. Okay. This is close enough. So Fairy is going to shift into a like darker like kind of olive-y tan skin human with long blonde hair that reaches down to
I have a
her
whole tentacle.
waist. What?
There's a tentacle on the left side of the screen for a
Ah,
moment.
I see. And her outfit is going to change into more like kind of roguish leathers. So she has these really tall boots that go up to her mid thigh, heeled, of course, with a tight corset that kind of like poofs up and shows off the ladies a little bit. And like um longer sleeves, but there it's like kind of strapless, so it just goes off the shoulder. Her shirt does under the corset. So like her entire shoulders are bare. And she kind of like fluffs up the hair a little bit and goes, "All right, shall we go?"
Wow.
I think I'll wait outside until he seems well distracted.
Okay, have fun. Can I go in there? Hello,
We have
I
to
would
be
like to
taken
go
in there.
in.
Yeah,
No,
I
you're.
thought
Oh,
maybe I had fixed that portal.
no, I want to
Kalani, for the
go.
record, is
Oh
just
no.
gonna kind of hover near one of the stalls on the opposite side of the street.
I
Because
want
We're
to be
looking at
in there.
cabbages.
ultimately
Let me
she'd be
in.
my cabbages! Ultimately she'd be useless.
Let me in.
What
Mothman!
the fuck?
Oh
Why
my
is
god.
Mothman behind me?
Did you see the fat babby earlier?
The
The
fat
The big duck?
babby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big old duck baby.
Oh, here, maybe I made it something
Oh
else.
There's
If
my
you come
god.
over,
fat
I love it.
babby.
What the fuck?
What the fuck happened? All right, we might all be ending up in
Where are we coming?
the blacksmith.
We're
I'm coming.
teleporting! Time to hide behind things again.
Well,
Woo!
Take me away.
there we go. Jesus. Traveled just myself
Fantasy
initially.
Jesus.
Fantasy Costco.
Where
Fantasy
all your dreams
Costco.
come true. Got a deal for you. I now have a Costco membership because I wanted a discount on my car.
Damn.
And I can't even use their gas because it's electric. Do, 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 do,
It's
do, do, do,
electric.
do.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Where's
Don't,
our
I guess.
centaur?
Oh no, there's fire up there. I'm confused.
There we go.
Help.
Or was I this? I don't
Yeah,
know.
there you go.
I'm so.
Whatever.
Oh, I
Whatever
could just
works.
be a zebra.
Bigfoot.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. That's a little more accurate to.
Ew, what is this on the ground? That's so gross.
I don't know. We're not gonna worry about it.
No, it's fine. I'll just avoid it.
Sorry about that. Nature called when I was a goose earlier.
Oh.
What? All right. So as now that we've had our shape-shifting trying people on,
Ew.
yeah, the
Wow.
entering the store now, not that you would know, but the mood now, yeah, it is. You don't know based on their description from earlier whether or not there was anyone of interest while you were here, but you do now see two
Checking the
additional
vibe.
checking the vibe. There is a couple of why is she so tall? There are a couple of guards now posted. They do look official, just like even at a distance, you can tell that they're wearing refuge vulture uniforms, meaning that they are part of the kind of police force here. They're more of a um, mm, they're not there to fully like they are there to enforce the law, but it's kind of not as much of a huge concern because Refuge doesn't seem to have as high of a crime rate if we're going to go that route. They are peacekeepers in that they just kind of they walk the streets, make sure that people don't need anything. No one is getting up to anything silly, and they are especially wary of travelers because you're either most people in Refuge are either travelers who are there to um, do business, or they are just regular residents, very high population of the kind of common crow caste, so people who aren't uh they are ancestrally
Hello?
basically, they are formerly the people who would be traveling a lot, and this is where they've chosen to make a home. So I wouldn't say that they're like jackbooted or anything. You get the sense that these two are here more for security than anything else. Um, but yeah, just to point out, we've got a couple of additional people. They are trying to seem nonchalant, kind of pacing on either side of the store. But they don't seem to be eyeballing you in any particular way.
Okay. One moment. I'm fixing Sivri's PNG.
Oh,
It
yeah.
matches everybody else. Boop. Welcome in, by
I'm
the way.
sorry. Oh, that is me.
What?
It's
Oh!
me.
The goose poop. I saw it turning. I was like, huh.
I
Looking at it, it looks like if you made it taller, it would look like a poorly drawn dinosaur.
Oh my god, please make it taller.
I have to know now because I didn't choose this.
Did you
What the
accidentally
fuck?
set the
Potentially, it's like algae.
what?
All right. Well,
Huh, okay.
just exists now. I can't even delete it.
It's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna walk in and not like make a show of it, but I'm gonna walk in and like kind of widen my eyes a little bit and like look around and start looking at the weapons and just like radiating that, oh my gosh, wow, these are amazing. This is such good workmanship. Like whispering to myself a little bit as I'm like not touching the weapons, but kind of like putting my hand out next to them. Kind of like you do with like very fragile, like I don't know, like statues when you're looking at art at the store. You're like, wow, it's so pretty. Um, and like linger on a few items as I'm looking around and stuff. Not making like a huge deal out of things, but making sure to uh making sure they know I'm appreciating their work.
Let's go for a performance check to see how
Okay.
nonchalant.
Nonchalant. 15.
Okay, pretty good. Um, they, the two vultures do take note of you appreciating the work. You see that the woman Anjali is making a glance toward the GIF, kind of like looking for any kind of instruction. It does seem like he's not terribly worried. He does have a big smile on his face. It's nice that his items are being appreciated. Um,
And she'll stop on the table with the daggers and like very carefully pick up each one like by the point and the handle and like slowly and very carefully look through them, like picking them up, putting them down very gently and neatly. And she finally picks one up and she looks up at him and goes, "Did you make these?"
oh, yeah, I did. I did. That's my handiwork.
Oh my gosh, everything in here is amazing. It's some of the best I've seen in my travels.
Oh, well, thank you. I do pride myself as being the best blacksmith in Refuge.
Well, it's incredible and absolutely you deserve that title.
Well, thank you.
And can I know the name of the amazing artist who created everything here?
Fuck you. Oh no, we did. My shit. My
Here, I
name's
got you. I got
it's my name's Garrett.
Garrett. Oh my gosh, that's a
Yeah.
really like strong name. And she like tucks her hair behind her ear.
Oh my god. He's buying it. Well, I do appreciate it. Beg my pardon though. You don't seem like someone who'd have a need for weapons of personal nature.
Well, I mean, it can be a little dangerous on the road, and I'm traveling by myself, so I want to make sure I'm protected.
By yourself. Oh, well. Anything you're looking for specifically today?
Well, I do have like a few daggers. I've lost a few because, like, throwing them, you can't really get them back. But I've been thinking about getting like some longer range stuff, maybe. But like,
Oh.
I don't know. I feel really bad when I like hurt people. I don't want to kill anybody. You know what I mean?
Well, that's admirable. Um, I guess I have been receiving some shipments recently of more non-lethal type weapons. Um, if you'll give me just a moment, I can go see if I can grab them. I don't have them
Absolutely,
on.
that'd be so great.
Yeah. Uh, give me just a minute. He
And
disappears to the back.
she'll walk up to the like counter while he's waiting for him, just kind of like patiently standing there and kind of look over at the others and give like a small little finger wave at each of them.
Anjali doesn't seem very interested. The gentleman, Alphonse, I guess we'll we'll go with, kind of gives a little finger wave back, which earns a very critical eye gaze from the woman, and they kind of both decide to start pacing again on either side of the shop. It takes a moment, but the GIF does come back out, and he's carrying a longbow that appears to be carved from like a deep red wood. The string, it's a fairly standard looking longbow. He puts it down uh, on the what's it called? Not desk, the counter. And then he goes, "Well, I might be mistaken. It seems like my shipment, some of it got damaged. But this longbow, you can shoot these arrows, and these arrows he puts them down. They're like, from what you can tell, they're kind of like a blunt, more bludgeoning type of hit.
Mhm.
He goes, the thing is, these will do a bit less damage than regular bow and arrow, but it'll at least give you a chance to maybe stun someone and get out as quickly as you can. Maybe get them on the ground. This one, and he picks out another that is. Let me find my description here. Oh, it didn't save it. That's okay. I remember. The other one that he pulls out is a ash-colored wood. It has a pattern on it that is like a stark white that kind of it glimmers ever so slightly, almost like Carrion's black smoke. It's got kind of that like graphite look to it. But it is stark white. It's got this beautiful inlay that's kind of swirling, but you see that the ends of it, where the line would attach, have been snapped. I would like you, Fairy,
Mhm.
make me. Hadn't decided just yet. Over the years, before you really knew what it meant to be a crow, when you would feel that hum from teeth bones or that hum of magic, what do you think? What part of your like intuition would that be if you were to
Um,
put a stat to it? Arcana or
um, yeah, probably Arcana or like investigation more than anything, or uh, perception. One of those three, probably.
then let's for this particular role, unless
Unless.
unless yeah, let's do just for our purposes, let's do an Arcana check to
Okay.
see if you pick up on this.
19.
You do. So as he puts that on the counter and apologizes that it's been damaged, and he does mention it's unlikely wise for me to sell this. Um, you pick up on this really distant hum of magic. It is familiar to you, but you've not quite caught on entirely what it always means. When you were we didn't act it out, but when you got your Bannon, your teeth, it feels like the same hum of the Bannon that you carry with you. You are now putting together as well. It is a familiar hum in how far away it feels to the serum that was on Otto. in this case, because you rolled that well, inherently you get the sense that this bow, it's not just that it's broken, but the inlay of this is crushed bones that have been worked into the bow, and the magic from the bones that were utilized are inert. It is no longer usable. You can't even tell what kind of bones these would have
Okay.
been. Is that a question you were gonna see?
Um,
Yeah.
okay. So she's going to like her hands like palms first lean on the table with her upper arms ever so slightly kind of like squeezing her breasts together as she leans forward to look at
Yikes.
the bows. Look, this is her job. And she goes, "How did you know that red and sparkles were my favorite?" And she's going to look down at the bows. And just kind of like sweep her eyes over them, kind of trying to like look at the white one a little more, like figure out what might possibly like maybe try and glean a little more information from it, but like isn't able to. Um, um, and then for this is going to be a very up to you interpretation of this because with this class, um, there's a thing that says promises of sweet nothings. That's like my third level like thing. And it says starting at level 3, you develop a tongue and quick wit that are tools of the trade of many fields. If you speak to a humanoid alone for at least 1 minute, they become susceptible to your enthralling influence. Would you take that alone as like just talking to someone without the rest of the party, or would you take that alone as we have to be completely alone? What is your interpretation of it?
My interpretation would be without interruption from another
Okay.
party, like person to person. So even though these two are here, they haven't interjected. Yeah, normally I'd say it would be most effective if there was like no one else in the room, but
Mhm.
given the way that it is worded, unless either of any of those of you who are like grammatically inclined, I would take it more as a like one-on-one conversation without outside interjection, because I wouldn't think that the magic has any like somebody's eyes are on the conversation.
Mhm.
And since it is a homebrew, we can kind of take
Yeah,
it how
that's
we would like to, and we'll just stay consistent. So I
I
would say
wanted
for
to
this,
confirm instead of assuming, so
yeah. So that also leaves room if in the future you're trying to utilize this on someone and someone from the party interjects,
Mhm.
then you're going to have
Mhm, mhm.
problems. But yeah, I would say
Okay,
this conversation would be included in that.
okay. It's so basically I have to talk to him for at least 1 minute. At the end of the conversation, they have to make a wisdom saving throw. So just as heads up,
So
this isn't like during the conversation, it's happening sort of thing. Um, but so she does her little thing and says her thing about her favorite colors, and then she like reaches out a hand and pauses and then looks up at him like kind of through her lashes and goes, "May I?"
oh yeah, certainly.
And she's very gently going to pick up the red one first because she's kind of a little nervous to pick up the other one, to be honest.
Fair.
And like kind of slowly like turn it over in her hands and like run her the smooth of the curve and be like, "Oh my gosh, this is just so well made. Like, did you make this? Did you cut?" Because it feels like something you could have done considering everything else you have here in the shop.
Well, I'm a bit more of a metallurgist, but yeah, I had a hand in preparing this one. The arrows are really where I lended my entire uh just expertise.
I mean, I can tell the way that the metal is like curved and forged. It's just artistic at this point.
You see him kind of starting to blush, his big cheeks.
And so Oh, I feel like I'm gonna regret asking this. How much would these be?
Well, this one, the red one is I put it about 50 gold pieces. It's really the arrows that actually, because the DM doesn't know how to fucking read.
Hi, Jared.
What up? I'm Jared. I'm 19. Never learned how to fucking read. Uh, I had. There we go. Da, 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 da. Just so I'm making this fair. Oh,
Um,
I was right. It's go on. Sorry, Roderick. Go ahead.
oh, it's completely unrelated to anything. Is there any way to turn the music off on One More Multiverse?
Yeah, if you are you viewing in the desktop?
Yeah, on the browser.
If you right click the tab that you're in,
So just that way. Okay, I didn't know if you could
mute
just
side,
like go to
that's
setting.
yeah.
Okay,
Um,
thank you.
because I
No,
don't know if I can do it. I'm through the app right
no, same.
today, so
I turned it off on the app. I
yeah,
turned off all the sound on the app because I was like, no. Sometimes it's too loud.
it really is, and I'm looking for ways to lower it. Sometimes it's hard to tell, so
No,
that's
it's
something for me
fully
to work with.
valid.
Second before that, I just muted my own tab because I was like, "What is this music that I'm hearing?" Oh, okay, it's not this. I didn't realize.
Incredible. Um, yeah, and then sometimes, well, I'll save it for later. Um, but yeah, the red one's gonna be about 40 gold, and then each arrow is an additional 1 gold. And then this I don't know if I'd feel right letting anyone take this particular one. I've got another shipment coming in probably next week. Uh, but I don't know if those will be in any better shape.
It's okay, I understand. I appreciate you looking out for me with everything though. Darn, I don't know if I can afford this, but I am I am meeting some acquaintances. So maybe I'll have a really good like, little hand of we like to play cards. Maybe I'll be able to come back tomorrow before I leave and get some.
Oh, you're leaving tomorrow?
I know, I just have to pass through town.
Oh, fair enough. That seems to be the case for a lot of people.
But I will absolutely keep this place on my map so that I can come back. I want to see what else you're going to create.
Yeah. It's something creative, get my juices flowing, and I'm sure something will come to mind.
And she kind of lets her eyes like run up and down and goes, "Oh, I bet you will."
He's he's blushing. I'm scared.
You chose this. I want to say that. I gave you a choice of like 3 different characters. You chose
I
this.
know, I know, I know. I'm so scared of hippos, and I've done this to myself as well. But yeah, he he's very, very pleased that he was able to share this with you, and he goes, um, it's not that this bow really needs to be the one that you use the arrows with. So if you do
Oh,
find, or if you need just arrows for now, they'd probably still work, but they were intended to come together. Is what me and the bosun kind of agreed upon. So they're gonna get a bit of a cut from it as well.
I absolutely understand. And I will keep that in mind. And hopefully, I am successful um, tonight with my little friend group. And maybe I'll be able to get both tomorrow. But I will keep that in mind about the arrows. Is it okay if I browse a little more?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. And she'll like give him a wink and go back to browsing. so that hopefully uh Red can come in and do whatever the fuck he wants.
Red has no idea what the fuck he's gonna do. He was not expecting those 2 guards to be there.
Well, you do
But
have
I think
our lovely hippo does have to make a wisdom saving throw.
11.
Okay, well, he failed. So he is currently charmed by me. And while charmed in this way, the target is infatuated with me, obeying my command best
God.
of their ability in an attempt to please me. The target is charmed this way for an hour, or until it's attacked or damaged, or until it witnesses its allies being attacked or damaged. And if I ask them to do something uncharacteristic of their personality, they can remake the wisdom saving throw and end the effect on a success.
Okay. So it's like really excellent persuasion. Got it.
Here, I'll send you. I'll send it to you on the Discords just so you can have it.
That'd be perfect.
I'll put it in our whispers.
um
Whispers.
okay, I think I know what I'll do, maybe.
I'm scared.
So Redrix will, having seen the situation in there and seeing how well manipulated the GIF, whatever is, figures he really just has to focus on the 2 guards and making note of the response the female guard gave to the male guard giving a wave back earlier. He will use minor illusion to wait, no, that won't work. I haven't heard his voice.
Uh-oh.
Never mind. Okay. Well, in that case, Redrix will sort of just walk in and kind of casually walk around, not really stopping for too long to look at anything. And he'll sort of make his way over and sort of gesture towards Fairy to come over so he can say something to her.
So she's going to make it like catch the little like gesture and just in her walkings move through the weapons so that it looks like she's just naturally moving through everything until she eventually ends up over here looking at not this stick but the spears over here.
The stick do be interesting.
It do be dooby dooba.
So Redrix will just quietly trying not to let anyone else notice that they're having a conversation, not really looking at each other. Just kind of ask like, do you think you could thoroughly keep the store clerk's attention?
Oh, absolutely. Just give me a few more minutes.
Okay, before you do that, could I ask one small favor?
Hmm.
Could you get the male guard to say something to you?
Sure. And she'll keep looking through everything, going for a second pass. And as she's going past the male guard, she's going to trip into him and be like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm
Oh,
so
don't worry about
clumsy.
Was
Thank
that
you
Canadian?
for catching me."
Yeah. He's from a region where they do have a very thick Midwestern Canadian.
Okay,
Oh,
so having
don't worry about it.
And she'll like gently like straighten the ruffled pot she made on his coat and like keep moving.
He just stares after you. I'm like,
okay, so now having heard his voice, Redrix will use minor illusion to create a sound that the female guard can hear in his voice that sounds like he's saying something along the lines of I don't know, like a cat call, essentially, like "Ooh, the things I would do to her," to try to
Damn.
start a fight between them.
Damn. Okay. I think we'll do a performance check for that then. Or I guess you really don't have to, because it's minor illusion is just you just are able to cast it, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Then yeah, it's pretty convincing. The young lady, you know what? Hold on. Let's see what she would do. Okay, so hearing what sounds like her cohort catcalling this young woman, right?
Mhm.
She is going to walk over to him and like you hear them heatedly whispering at each other. If you're close enough, Fairy, you would probably hear her say, "You can't be doing that, man. We gotta go. We gotta keep paying attention to what we're doing here. He doesn't pay us to not be paying attention, you know." And that's highly inappropriate, highly inappropriate. And he goes, "Well, but the boss, he was also being a little, he's sweating pink over there, and I don't, what do you want?" And she just like decides, you know what? I'm gonna take you outside for a second. She looks over at Garrett and goes, "Hey, boss, we're gonna take a step outside, okay?" And pulls the ear on the other gentleman, because that wasn't cool.
Hashtag women support women.
Yeah, I mean they're paid to like protect the area, but assessing that maybe the two people in just now, they just take a step outside. They've decided to go ahead and guard the front. The rest of you who are out front do see the two of them come out, and they are, you hear them having a little Midwestern agreement or disagreement in the front yard there. So.
I mean, Midwestern agreement. That works.
I guess, yeah, it's, "Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. But listen, she was doing a lot of flirting, and, maybe I thought some of that could come my way." But yeah.
The funniest part about all of that conversation is he never actually said it, but he's just acting like he did. Maybe he thought it, but it came out.
That's the thing. Maybe he did. You know how sometimes you black out and you forget what you say out loud? You do, you know what? Passive perception, you've got a 16. You're getting the very clear vibe that he's done shit like this before. And this is a common occurrence. You do see the GIF is starting to sweat a little more and is like, "Okay, here we go again." Like, but clap, clap, clap. What are we clapping? Where was that? Was that in
There-
Discord?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh, I have those turned off. I didn't even hear it.
That's hilarious.
I just gave you a little golf clap.
But yeah, it is just the three of you in there. The GIF is looking a little nervous, but not threatened.
So-
And so, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Redrix will sort of clear his throat as if to signal if you could please distract him now.
She's gonna wander up to the counter again, and like kind of cross her hands in front of it, and kind of like stand up on her toes and lean towards him. "Okay, I have one more request, if that's okay."
Oh yeah, what do you need?
Everything in here is so beautifully made. I would just love to see where it's made, like just the tools that you use to get this metal to do what you want.
I would like to see your tools.
I need to read this again, so
Okay.
hmm.
Snow is regretting his decisions.
That's the point. No?
This would not be out of character for him. And this is, yeah, basically, if you are making a request that's not out of character, and it's, you're not having to throw anything additional, right?
Nope. I'm just asking to see where he does his work.
Where the magic happens.
Where the magic happens. Exactly. Oh
Oh my god.
my god.
Are you asking? How is he going to take this? We're 1 through 10. We're going to the back.
Oh.
11 through 20. He's going to take it as specifically like. Actually, no. I'm lying to you.
Oh.
Yeah, if you really want to, I guess, I don't normally do this, but when a pretty lady's asking, um, you know, uh, this is like, uh, well, come with me, come with me. Um, and he looks at you, Redrix, and goes, "Just, I'll be right back in a minute if you don't mind. It, remember those the two out front. They'll notice if you take anything."
No worries. Take your time. I'm in no rush.
Appreciate it. He's going to take you to the back.
Okay. I need a description of this building.
So
Are
in
there
this
windows?
case, there are windows. I'm gonna say there's windows, 2 windows on this side. So there's one here, probably one about here. There's one adjacent on each side. And then the back, from what you can tell, it really is, it just goes directly into a back area. For you, Fairy, when you go into the back, it is well lit by torchlight, but it does not have any windows. And then for you, Redrix, there's probably, you can kind of see some light streaming from behind these kind of like shelving units here, where there are a few like minor. It looks like it's more materials that he keeps on hand for anyone else who maybe wants to utilize metal or even just like more natural items that they want to incorporate to make their weapon kind of look cool, like feathers, different types of string or leather colors that you can custom wrap your handles in for like swords and things.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a couple of windows there. They don't, for your snooping around kind of, they don't look particularly heavy. They're kind of like the type of Target shelves that you would get to buy and make for $20. Um, but they do the job. They are holding everything that they need to. So altogether, I'd say about 6 windows in this space.
Okay. And these windows on the side, how what's the size of them?
Large enough to, I'd say, an average size human. Like, I'm making assumptions, but if you were to try to dive through one of these, it would have plenty of room. You could, like, open halfway, so they would be about 2.5 feet, 3 feet tall to your eyes. They're large enough that they're easy to get through. Um, they're meant to be good fire escapes for a city. You've probably seen these before, where it's intentionally created to let plenty of light in and to be able to let people out if there was an issue with the front door. We'll put it that way.
Okay. One more window related question.
Yeah.
Of these windows, do they have like a bush or something like that outside of them?
They all do. The
Okay.
the entire building is surrounded by short bushes that are meant to look nice. It's really just an attempt at not having to like fantasy equivalent of power wash the entire side of the building.
Got it. Okay. So I will say that how many of the arrows were left on the counter, would you say?
He brought out a fistful of probably 13 of them.
Okay. So Redrix will take the red bow, and I was at a distance when this other bow was discussed. Is there any like, do I notice anything weird about it besides that it's broken?
I'm gonna have you make a. Let's see. I'll have you make the choice as well. When Fellwinter was likely teaching you how to starting to learn how to burn one of the, like a biotic teeth, or tooth, I should say. What do you think would have been the like natural way? I would I would recommend like either nature, medicine, or interestingly enough, religion in your case.
Okay. I mean, to be honest, I have no idea which one I should choose. Um,
You can go with your highest. So,
that would be medicine then.
okay. Yeah, that makes sense too with your character's desire to be a healer. Um, Go ahead and roll a medicine check then.
26.
Damn! Okay. With a 26, you get much of the same. Um, you can sense that familiar hum of bone magic. Um, it is, again, distant. It is dead, essentially. The magic has been drained from whatever was imbued into this particular weapon. Um, it is, with that 26, you are able to sense a little bit better what this would have come from. And it is clearly bone taken from a living subject, and it would have been someone of the pigeon caste.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. Um, hmm. I would say that Redrix is exceptionally off put by that. Um, and he'll grab the bow and the fistful of arrows that were on the table, and he'll take them and sort of hide them in one of the bushes out of one of the windows.
I see. Okay.
We'll say, I don't know what. As far as the outside of the building, which is there any side that's less exposed to people seeing what I'm doing?
Probably, as we're looking at it, the right,
Okay.
if I'm remembering the outside correctly.
So he'll
There
sort of
is
hide them
like
in
a
a bush
shed
outside
over
this
there.
window,
Yeah.
and then
Make,
he'll. Oh, go ahead.
just in case, would that be? There's no like luck check or anything that we could do. Um,
Probably sleight of hand more than anything.
I agree. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand for me just to see if any passersby happen to pick up on this.
21.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You're golden. It doesn't take much. You're able to lift the sides of the or the window up just enough to slip that bow through. For my clarity, is it the red bow or the ash bow?
I just took the red one. I left the
Okay.
ash one.
Gotcha. So that one's still sitting there. But yeah, that you are quite successful. I was gonna say if any of your friends waiting outside have a high enough perception, they would catch it, but none of them have high enough perception. With that 21. So you are, as far as you can tell, you are golden.
Okay. So I think now Redrix will exit.
Storm
And
out like he's not even paying attention to me. God, worst service ever.
Outside, those two are still kind of in between. They're having a little smoke break, it seems, in between drags. They're having their little conversation. Well, if I could find somebody that worked for me, then I'd probably, I'd be loyal to them. And Anjali is just like, no, you wouldn't. You tried this again with Anne, and she just left you. She didn't even leave you a note. She just left. She's in
and they were
Lakeshore, man.
roommates.
Not Anne.
um, but yeah.
Redrix will sort of look over at them, kind of making a show to make sure they notice him and see that he has nothing on him. He's like, "Have a nice day, you two. Thanks for your service."
they they just nod at you and keep at it with each other.
Um,
Come hide with us back here. That's basically what's happening. Everybody else is back behind the door.
I'm too thick.
Oh, thick as fuck.
Thick as fuck.
So they get to the back and Pharaoh will like gasp. Like, oh my gosh, this place is amazing.
Yeah, it's nice little homey little uh blacksmith area I got back here. He does show you with the good lighting, it's kind of like large enough for your average cellar. You do see a stairwell that leads further down that has more uh from what you can tell, it seems like that might be more of a living area for him.
Mhm.
But back here, there's a forge, there's a smelter, there's a chimney that lets out any of the smoke. It's really odd to have this enclosed space, but he seems to like having that heat and everything condensed, and he explains that, yeah, it's a bit I made this special because of the way that I smith. It seems to work better for me when I have closed space. Um, but yeah, this is my spot. And down there's my bedroom.
She'll like pull out of it. It looks like in the disguise self her the top of her boot, but it's actually like a little pouch on a on a belt around her thigh. She pulls out like a handkerchief and kind of like dabs her chest and like her face with like I it's amazing how you can survive the heat back here. It's very impressive of your endurance.
Yeah.
And she'll just keep asking questions about anything around until she feels that she's given Redrix enough time to do what he needs to do and go, oh, I have one more question. And I haven't been able to find this anywhere in this town. I have to send a letter. Do you have any like wax that I could seal something with?
Oh, yeah, actually, I've been having my own bit of letters that I've had to write lately. Um,
Really? You're a
yeah.
wordsmith too?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Hmm.
Usually it's just I get letters and send them on back. Um, and he goes, but I have to get back to the front here, so
Yeah,
why don't we go on over? As
of
he
course.
turns to lead you back out, you do notice you've got what for passive perception? 14.
A 14.
It is kind of just out in the open. It's not hard to miss. The crystal ball that the other two mentioned to you. It is sitting on a barrel with a sheet of paper beneath it. Um, it is not currently giving off any light. It is not doing anything special, but it is like unceremoniously propped on this barrel. It seems like this is its spot. This is where it goes. Um, and you can see that there's some writing on that paper.
Can I see what the writing is while I like pass by to leave? Like, can I clock what's written there or?
Yes. So let me see what I had. Er, you, as you're passing, because again, it's very well lit back here.
Mhm.
He's kind of just got it sitting there. Um, you see, you can make out with this kind of scribbled text, the word serum and distribute wisely. It
Okay.
has at the bottom, instead of a wax seal, it does have a printed, um, similar in structure. Like you can't quite make it out because it seems like it's been kind of water damaged.
Mhm.
There's a that symbol of the three like lilies is there. It's a little like kind of more stick figure drawing almost, but you can see that it is there.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, as you're passing by, kind of can take a look and see very briefly. Distribute serum wisely, uh, and there you are.
Okay.
When you when you make your way back out front, he is opening. He takes a like string from around his neck,
Mhm.
uh, fiddles with the lock a little bit, and opens that vault or that
Okay.
safe that's over here.
Um, as he does that, uh, Redrick, did you take all the arrows?
Yes.
Okay. As he like gets it open as like a distraction, hopefully, so that he'll panicking. She's going to gasp really loudly and put her hands over her and be like, "Oh my god, he took the bow! They're gone. I'm so sorry." And like tears are gonna start forming. I didn't distract you. I'm so sorry. I haven't. You know.
Wait, what? And this does distract him enough. He's got the door open now. He stands up, doesn't pay much attention to whether or not he's closed it back up, but he goes over to the counter where it would have been sitting
Mm-hmm.
and just like looks on the ground, looks at the front to see if maybe it had moved. Um, and he rushes out the front door um to get out front and find his two vultures.
Okay.
Um,
As he does that, I'm going to very quickly like look in the safe and see what's in there.
yeah, so there's a bit of orange wax, the like
Mhm.
blocks that you use to melt down. Um, Same to your knowledge, it looks very similar to what you had seen previously.
Okay.
There's a wax seal press, I think it would be the best way to describe. But looking at that, it is not the lily pattern. Um, it is instead a single feather that seems to have like bits and pieces plucked out of it. Um, or perhaps the like feathers, you know how they get kind of twisted together and
Mm-hmm.
there's like gaps between the little pieces of the feather. Um, there is also a single sealed letter that does have the orange seal, with the like kind of black dust on top of it. And there's also a uh, little vial holder that has 4 vials out of the
Oh
6
God.
slots.
Okay.
They are all filled with that kind of glittery, ominous serum that you had seen previously.
Okay. How like quick do I have to like how long do I have? Like is he just going out getting them and coming back or is he like going out and looking around for the guy?
You hear him yelling at the two of them. Those of you who are still out front uh, can hear him shouting obscenities at them and asking why the hell they weren't out or why they weren't at their stations. What the hell do I pay you for? After about 30 seconds of the yelling, excuse me, I had to burp. uh, you, those of you outside do see the two kind of toss down and put out their little like makeshift cigarettes. They are now running to look. Speaking of Redrix, where did you end up?
Uh,
Are you still on the side?
Oh.
Hi.
I, um,
Or
I
would you have dropped the illusion?
I would have dropped the illusion for just as
Okay,
soon as I got out of sight of the guards.
perfect. Um, have you retrieved the bow yet? The bow and arrows?
Um, can I have retrieved the bow and already been on my way back to where we were staying to just try to get as far as possible?
Yeah, we could say that.
Okay, because that was my plan, but I didn't know if I'd be able to do that.
Yeah, and I mean you're just walking back. It's up to you whether or not you might have mentioned it to the rest of the group if they're still out there or
I will
however
say
you
that
want.
Redrix was incredibly on edge and just didn't say a word, just went. Didn't stop talking. He's like, I need to get out of here now.
This is the most illegal thing I've ever done.
Baby's first
Aw,
heist.
baby's
Totally. Then very good. Yeah, you rolled really well, and given that you are no longer a little red panda guy, that honestly, Anjali, I didn't narrate it, but in my head, her eyes just got real wide, and she was making the uwu face because she was on the clock and she couldn't come and like inappropriately ask to touch your hair.
Can I pet you?
Can I pet you? Uh, but yeah, totally, mate. On your way back, um, the rest of you do see the Midwesterners go separate ways, opposite ways of the street, just to kind of start covering their bases. They wouldn't have even thought to go search around the building anyway. Um, they're just looking for a panda. So yeah, I'd say Fairy, you probably with all of that, while the hippo is out there, he's a hippo. Um, I'd say you probably had about 2.5 minutes.
Okay. She is going to take one of the blocks of wax, like from the back. So like it looks like he's just used more than he expected to, and put that in
Sure.
her bag of holding. Um, and she's just going to clock the rest of it so that she can tell because the rest of it will be like very easily like, oh, that shit's missing. So she doesn't want to like take any of that.
Fair.
But she will clock the rest of it and then she's going to like have moved around the counter um and it's just sitting here kind of like shoulders shaking as she like cries, quote unquote, because she's so upset that this happened because of her.
All right. He will return and catch a sight of you starting to work up a cry there, and he's like, "Oh no, don't, it's not your fault. The really valuable one is still here, and it's not like I can't make more arrows." Um
I know, but you guys were supposed to get paid for that stuff, and like I have money. Do you want? I feel so bad because I distracted you, and I didn't mean for this to happen.
No, it's okay. If you feel like you can, if your card game goes well, you can make a donation, but frankly, this is gonna come out of those two's pay, so
Okay, thank you. And she's gonna put her hand on like his forearm. Be like, I'm so sorry, Garrett.
you remembered my name. Yeah.
I love the sound of a DM who didn't remember the name until you said it again.
um it's especially tough. I have a twin, so when people remember
Oh,
my name, yeah.
of
Now
course
he's
I'm gonna
starting to
remember your
work up a
name.
cry.
You've been so sweet, and like you do so good at your job, and like you guys work so hard on those bow and arrows.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Um, we'll make back the profit anyway if they can't find them. But that's what those two are for. That'll be all right.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
You know, I'm not completely heartless capitalist or anything. Yeah.
I mean, of course you're not heartless.
Oh, well, listen.
Squeeze his arm
It's
again.
it, what?
Squeeze his arm again as you're
Oh
saying.
my
I know you're
God.
not heartless.
That's okay. Listen. Like I said, my bedroom's down there, and I do stay here, so it's getting a little bit later, and I don't know what time your card game is, but why don't you go get ready for that, unless there's anything else here you'd like to maybe take a look at. And uh the and then he
Cool.
realizes, oh shit, I left that safe open. So while he's saying this, he's like, why don't you go have fun at your card game, and if you do well and you want to come back this evening, just knock really hard on the front door, and maybe we can enjoy a nightcap together.
Oh, Garrett.
God.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. That's okay.
You're one of the nicest people I've met on my trip so far. Okay,
Oh,
well, I
what?
will. If I don't come back tonight, I'll definitely see you tomorrow before I leave, okay?
That sounds good to me.
Okay. If I don't, I'm probably dead. She says jokingly
Oh.
as she walks away.
Oh,
And then she like
okay.
wiggles her fingers back at him.
Right.
A
Okay.
completely normal thing to say.
Yeah, completely
Oh,
normal.
absolutely. Gotta throw a little bit of the oh maybe she's crazy in there.
Don't come looking for me if I disappear. All right. Back
The one that
outside.
got away.
Oh, I traveled with the wrong person.
Is Garrett outside now? So
We were looking at cabbages, correct? Yes.
when which way is the tavern with like bedrooms when she like leaves?
If you head back to the Cuckoo's Nest, you'll be going probably, yeah. I mean, it's easy to navigate from here. If you were all to want to head that direction, it's
Okay.
gonna be
So
Are you staying there or like the church thing? I
true.
don't think it was
It
actually a church,
depends.
but
Yeah, originally I was going to make it a temple.
okay, give
Y'all
me one
would
sec.
have the last place you had settled in was at the Crow Academy.
So as she like heads that direction, just like so if anybody like says any like it's like, hey, where did she go? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm hovering over the NPC to turn it off. The description says a very good liar. Nobody knows the
God.
God damn it. Okay. But like as she passes like behind a tree in a cart, she's gonna fit and like turn back
Oh,
into herself.
damn.
Smooth.
And walk over
Fancy.
and be like, have you guys found anything needed?
Kalani, what were you looking at again?
Nothing. This man's really particular about his cabbages.
Yeah.
Well, shall we turn in for
Says
the night then?
the guy selling cabbages does remark. He goes, "Yeah, that's because some little kid keeps coming through here, fucking my shit up.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry.
You seen him? He's a little bald boy."
No, I haven't, but I will keep my
haven't.
eye out for you, I promise.
Yeah, we haven't
All
seen a bald
right.
boy at all.
If you see him, give him a kick in the shin.
Of
Will do.
course. Who should I say it's from?
Cabbage Man?
You tell him it's from Cabbage Man.
All right, I will.
God damn it. Fucking names.
How'd it go?
Shall we talk inside?
Probably the better idea.
I mean, good or bad? It's like right there. It's an answer.
It went well. All right, is it this one? Is it? Nope. That says Fancy Tavern.
Do you want to go? We want to go
Back
to
to where we're
Cuckoo's?
staying.
Yeah, the
Crow's
refuge.
Refuge.
Academy?
Refuge.
Okay.
Group TP time!
Whee!
Whee! Cuckoo's
This
nest.
is the church. This is the steeple. Open the doors, and there's all the people.
So if we're going back to the Crow Academy,
I like your vulture.
My actual
we
vulture.
found it last time.
Yeah. Well, not where I imagined. I guess we go sit at the dinner table, or are we going up there?
I mean, that's up to y'all. You can clarify with me if I'm wrong, because the Cuckoo's Nest is the tavern. The Crow Academy.
Yeah, no, this is
is
where I was
the-
expecting to
This
go.
is where. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
This is your current where you
Mhm.
last took a long.
My
or a short
chicken
rest.
should be up here. It sure
Sugary,
is.
you were napping, by the way, this whole time.
That
You were
makes
you were so sleepy.
That
So
makes sense.
sleepy.
Oh, so is he. Look, he's so sleepy.
Oh, hey, there's a chicken here.
Oh no, his body. It's
It's nap
still
time.
here.
Sugary, you're also sharing the green room with us girls
Yep.
because it's the furthest away from the goose.
'Cause it's the furthest away from the goose.
Oh.
That is, in fact, the question that Kalani asked is which one's furthest away from the goose. So,
Just so you know, that's where you are. We could go down here and sit, like,
That's amazing.
it's at the table.
Hey, guess what? It's been an hour. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Okay, that is
I'm also gonna pee.
two peas. I don't know what he yelled. Did you
I'm
hear
just so regular. It's what he's shouted. Oh, no.
The funny part is that reminded me of my meds because I went to go make a joke about Spiro and then was like, I haven't taken that yet today.
Yay, medication!
Yay!
Medication
Med
time,
check
come
for
on.
all.
Do.
What is today?
The 16th. It is
I
a
need to stab
Saturday.
myself because I didn't do that on Thursday.
Hello, friends. Chat, if you haven't taken your meds today, take them now.
Also, whoever followed, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous on my channel. That's why I don't say anything, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Why are they anonymous?
One, so that nobody ever feels called out, because I know personally if I'm in somebody's channel, I'll wait until they go offline to follow because I don't want to be called out. And two, one of our friends actually got doxxed by somebody who set their username as the person's address, and I'm not having that happen on my screen, so.
Oh,
That's
I recall
crazy.
this circumstances. Yeah. Hey, you know what? While we're on a break,
What?
oh, I'm just doing things. Hold
What the fuck? Thanks for the gifted sub to Kesrin, I guess? What? Look, I'm just out here being a sweet, dumb Southern belle. I don't know what you want from me.
on. That's
How's
it.
it feel
I'm just
having?
Kai, I realized the other day that you and I have switched
Yes, we have. Almost
accents.
entirely.
This campaign and the other campaign, we switched
Because
accents.
I clocked it when you first came in with your character, and I was like, ah, that sounds familiar. Huh.
I've had Fairy, fun fact, Fairy was the second character I ever made back in 2018. And I played 3 sessions with her in a campaign, and she got so deeply connected with the DMPC there that I haven't been able to find a campaign to play her in since. And I only got to play 3 sessions with her. And so the fact that this one was so different from like regular D&D, quote unquote, I was like, okay, I think I could do it. I think I could play her again.
Aw.
Hopefully you
So, you
will
know,
continue to get to feel
6
that
years
way.
later, 7 years later.
Don't let me fuck it up for you.
Oh, you're fine. You're doing great. Stop talking about my friend like that.
No, genuinely, I understand what it's like to have a character that you have
No, you're doing so great.
Fucking
attachment to.
same.
It's great.
I miss. Same. I have a character I miss a lot. That's fine. It's fine.
You should take it as a compliment that somebody is willing to trust you with a character that they've had for so long.
No, I do, and that's why I'm saying if at any point I'm not doing, or if there's a point where it's not doing it justice, and you're not comfortable having that character in the setting anymore, we can adjust. Because I
No,
know
you're
how
doing
much
great.
that can take.
It's
Yeah.
so fun. Like it's I was able to like basically separate her because this setting is so different that she's like kind of like just an alternate universe. Like she's new, different.
Nice.
Yeah.
Reminds
Right.
me of Inara from Firefly.
Yeah.
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 Good vibes. But yeah.
I've never watched Firefly.
What?
should.
You fully should.
It's one
I've
season
seen,
and a
like,
movie.
Clips. I've
Yeah.
seen clips, but like I haven't sat down and like watched it.
You
I feel like
would love it. You have to watch
I know
it.
Captain Hammer is in it.
Yes, correct.
yeah.
Correct.
I need to rewatch
Fucking
that
Nathan
for a while.
Fillion's whole lexicon of other characters. Captain fucking Hammer.
Hammer.
Love Dr. Horrible sing along blog.
I love Dr. Horrible. I haven't seen it in forever.
It's so good. Ah.
Hello?
We should do a watch
Everyone.
for Halloween or something.
Yes.
Oh my god. Dun 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 dun
There's
dun
now
dun
a
dun
new thing
dun
here.
dun.
What the fuck?
But speaking of
And-
Firefly characters, Kalani reminds me of Kaylee.
I accept this as a compliment.
It is.
I love her. I love that whole cast, though. That whole show. is
Jane,
fucking goated.
Jane
Isn't
is my
Alan
favorite.
Tudyk in it too?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Walsh.
Yes.
Curse
Like
your
a leaf
sudden but
from the
inevitable
wind.
betrayal.
Oh, that's him saying that?
Yes,
'Cause I
that's his
have
line.
I use that sound bit on
That
my
is his
stream
line.
all the
That is
time.
Alan Tudyk.
Yeah.
Amazing. No, we
Yes.
were watching my parents and I started watching Resident Alien with him.
Oh,
So fucking good. So fucking good. He's so good at being like
Weird.
slightly like only slightly human. Like
I went to Juilliard for this.
I love that man so much.
how did you pass his defenses? His fortress was impenetrable. Door was unlocked. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. God, he's good.
Ugh.
He's so good. Okay. So
Okay.
she's going to like sit down and like face everyone. And she's going to look over at Redrix. Were you successful? Seemed like
I
it.
was.
Good.
I'd like to
Um,
never do that again.
Don't turn into that visage again while you're here. I kind of ratted you out so that I could steal from the safe.
I will be sure to remember that.
Though if you
Alright.
start turning into it in other places, you like be on the run and it'll be like you're a real person. And she says that with quotes each time.
The ghost of a man. I was gonna write something down. Oh,
Well,
Did you notice anything weird about the other bow he had?
yes, it made me very uncomfortable. It reminded me of the serum that Otto had around his neck. By the
I'm not-
way, in the safe there are 4 more of those.
Of the serums?
Mhm. There was a packet of 6 and 2 of them are missing.
Interesting.
Hey, 6.
There was also a letter with the same seal on it, a different wax seal, and a bunch of orange wax. And she reaches in her bag and pulls out a chunk of it, like a block of it, and holds it out to Mort.
Mort takes it with his little hands. May I investigate or insight check to see if anything's off about the wax, like the weight of it compared to its size, kind of deal?
Oh fuck yeah! Go ahead and investigate. While you're doing that, Sivri, I might have missed as I was running to toilet. Have you come down to join the group?
Yeah,
Come
I
down
was
to dinner.
explained that she took a nap, and that's very relatable.
Because they've only
I'm
been gone no more than an hour and a half, I would say.
I mean, honestly, I could definitely write off Sivri. Getting into combat after all of that traveling and then being like, oh, right, that's exhausting, and just
Mhm.
passing out. Like,
or, or just like lying on the bed while Fairy and Kilani were talking, because they did like got girl gossip a little bit, and then just suddenly waking up and everyone's gone. Like, ah,
What year is it?
oh,
help
those
us.
kinds
me,
of
every
naps
time I
are
wake
often
up,
the best.
me, when I woke up today, I slept for 15 hours to be late to this
Oh,
D&D.
oh, honey.
Yay!
I'm
Oh,
very
wow.
good at being late.
It's okay. If you have to sleep that much, take it from someone who knows. You needed that sleep.
Mhm,
Absolutely.
No, that's stupid.
mhm.
But what do you mean that's stupid?
Stupid.
Fuck my physical body.
That's but yeah, Sivri will wake up with absolutely no context to anything that was just said at
um,
all.
Okay.
And you
I
walk down to
roll.
find Fairy just holding what looks like a block of cheese out to Mort.
Yeah,
Oh my
You're right, though.
god.
exactly.
Oh, good
Are you
morning,
gonna
darling.
Good morning. I
you gonna?
might have needed that.
I would say yeah, probably.
Well, that's why we didn't wake you.
I rolled an 8, so I assume Mort is like, ah, yes, wax.
This wax is waxy.
Actually, quite the opposite. This wax clearly holds the key to all of this. It is holding the some answers to the universe.
When you walk away, you don't.
Uh,
But no, like you don't notice anything particularly special about it. Uh, to your eyes, with that low of a roll, there's like this question in your mind of, I don't even think this is the same color as the wax that we've been seeing. It's very similar. Um, but no,
Does it
there's nothing
have
special.
like the weird black powder on it? Which I mean, it's wax, so hands it back. Thanks. But
Did you not want to keep it?
oh, like yeah, hell yeah, wax.
You're the one who was interested in it.
Concrete.
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
As he's putting it in a pocket. Um, you said there were 6 files?
Well, there was a space for 6, and 2 of them
Oh,
were missing.
2 missing. We recovered one here, right? How many dead bodies were there?
4. And then
That was in character.
no, yeah, there were 4. Oh, that
Okay.
was in character. Never mind.
Mhm.
Sivri is just sitting here in like frog blink. Like, I feel like
I
I
don't know.
might be missing some context.
Oh,
How many people were we fighting earlier? Do you remember? There was the 2 guys by the door. Then we fought a guy in the hallway, and then there was 3 guys in the back. 1, 2, 3, 6.
and one of them was let go.
Yeah, so there was 5 bodies. We let one go.
And she looks over at Sivri. So we were going to dinner, but the boys decided they wanted to go to, or what did you call them, Kalani?
The short ones.
Right. They decided they wanted to go to the blacksmith. The one we heard was helping with the people who tried to attack. And they caused problems. So I had to go in and fix it with Redrick disguising himself and me disguising myself.
I looked at
Well, that's what
cabbages.
the
Hey. I think we may have a problem.
Huh?
So we fought 6 people earlier, right?
Right.
Yeah, in my notes here it says that the weird hippo blacksmith guy said that he sent 7 people. Quote, 7
Oh no,
idiots
wait.
presumably to their death.
1,
So
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there were 7. There were 2 in the front, there was 1 in the middle, there were 2 on either side of this, 1 on either side of the staircase, 1 up where Redrick's is now, and then the auto guy. There were 7.
yeah. And we had 5 dead bodies and we let one of them
6.
go. Was it 6 dead bodies?
Yeah, so we miscounted before.
Okay.
So we only let 1 live, the rest of them are dead. There were 7 total, if I'm counting correctly. DM, am I counting correct?
You are counting correctly.
Okay.
Naja torched one of the bodies as well, you would all remember. So really the
Oh, okay.
only one that ran out, the one that y'all let go.
She torched Otto and the other guy like in a
Yeah.
straight line.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that is everyone accounted for. Never mind. Different problems. Did Quillick say that this had happened before? He like
You
flipping
could
through
ask him.
the little notebook he has. That guy doesn't seem like he knows where his ass is if he had both hands on it.
She'll roll her eyes and stand up and walk over towards the office. Quellic, darling.
You see he is very intensely writing in one of his notebooks, and as soon as you say his name, he like slams it shut and like the his whole body like startles, and he looks up at you and welcome back. Um what can I do for you?
She'll just raise an eyebrow. How many times have you been attacked? Like you were earlier today?
That'll be the third time.
It's 3, Mort.
Did they recover a serum from one of the previous attacks?
Did they what?
Did they recover the little bottle that we found around his neck? Did they recover one from those attacks before?
I don't recall. Naja was the one that was able to take care of the first one. Orin managed to scare away the second attempt. So maybe with them, but
So the first one's died. The second one's just ran away.
correct. Orin's a
Okay.
bit of a pacifist.
All right. So there were 3 groups. The first one died, and the second one's just ran away. And then the third one was today.
You still got that weird juice with you?
It's in my bag, yes.
Oh, may I?
And she pulls it out, holding it by the string.
Can I do an arcana check on that little vial of juice?
It's my Sunny D.
Uh, yes. Arcana would be acceptable in this case.
I am proficient. Let's see what happens. God damn it, that's a 9.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly humming, but you can really not gather much more than that.
Would casting identify on it?
What does identify do? Remind me. It's been a long time.
Touch an object throughout the spell's casting. If the object is a magic item or some other magical object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement, how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any ongoing spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn the spell's name,
Ooh.
and then you can
Okay.
also touch a creature and you learn any ongoing spells on the creature. It takes like 11 minutes.
It's ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
Like
if you don't want to use a
8
spell slot.
You can certainly try.
I'm trying to catch up. Do you mind if I get? Do you mind if I give it a look? And she offers her hand out.
By all means.
She'll move it towards your hand.
She'll sit down, and then the book on her side, she opens it up and she sits it down and she starts shuffling about, drawing sigils on the ground. Like this is a whole 10-minute process.
While you're doing that, just to catch you up, after we uh dunked on a bunch of dudes here, we found out Quellic is okay at his job.
Is Quellic
There's,
still
like, this
in the other
whole-
room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kalani interjecting in the middle of this right after Quellic is okay at his job, just loud enough so she knows Quellic can hear. Again, she's gonna go, and he has nice ears.
And he has nice ears, I guess.
In the other room, you do hear him go, I realized that you're blind.
Kalani just giggles.
There was a whole blacksmith situation. We looked in the safe. Red stole some stuff from him, apparently.
Let's not talk about that.
Good job.
That's what you were talking about being on the.
Yes, we can both look like other people.
Me too.
Oh.
I just didn't participate. It seemed like you had it, you know. There's this
You
whole
see Severy
goss.
pull out a tiny separate piece of paper and write down "learn disguise self" on it, and then put it away. And continue forward.
There's
Fairy,
like a
fluffs up her hair and she
there's like
goes,
a
I did
nod.
have it. Reddix can tell you.
we were told to send letters. I don't think you were here for that part because you were already mostly asleep. To our mentors. So if you have like a speak with the dead spell, that'd be great.
She pulls out the same piece of paper, thinks for a second, shakes her head no, and then puts it away.
Probably for the best. Brown robes, goshawks, tied to, kind of like the old shitty people that were bad to crows, I guess. Somebody is alive, but we don't know who. The code phrase these goshawks use is, oh shit, where is it? Fuck, where did I put it? Christ. I need to organize these notes when I get a chance. Oh, and Red can turn into a the phrase is, the wastes are full, she is rising. You ever heard of that before? By any chance?
She shakes her head no, and then continues drawing more runes on the. I feel like I'm just as confused as before, but at least, thank you.
Now you know what happened. I'm also confused.
I have to go visit that hippo again tomorrow.
You're actually going to follow through on that?
Well, otherwise he'll think I'm dead.
Is that a bad thing?
Well, I don't know if I want something from him in the future.
Couldn't you
You
just
know,
be someone else?
I suppose, but then I have to lay all the groundwork and I have to start all over and
we did like a little pen pal thing, so we can keep milking him for information on the.
oh, I could do that. I need a wax seal.
Good thing we have wax.
No, I can't
That
use
might not
that.
be the best idea.
He didn't.
Considering I stole it from his safe.
Ah, yeah, never mind then.
Well, if you're going back tomorrow, why don't you just ask him for more of the wax so that you can write him, and then it won't be weird if your letters are sealed in the same wax.
I suppose. Quellic, darling.
I'm choosing to ignore you.
No, don't ignore me. That's not nice. Do you have
It's
any
your
wax that I
job.
could use?
A what?
Wax?
I
It's not for a sex thing.
Why in the
I
world would you say that?
Kalani, with your heightened senses, you almost feel like you can hear his blood pressure rising and his cheeks getting very lavender.
He
Um,
would have to pay for that. I say that just as loud so we can hear it.
You know,
you
against
can hear him sigh very loud, and he comes through the door through the hallway very shortly after. Who am I giving this to?
Me, please. And she holds out her hand.
Here you are, just so that I don't have to be a part of whatever conversation is happening about.
It's for
Their
sending
hands.
letters.
their hands touched Kalani.
I don't. I'm leaving.
Thank you,
As
Oh wait,
darling.
do you
Quellic,
have a wax seal?
we have to. I
I
would.
don't need
Yeah, we have one.
his wax seal.
But
Yeah, I would
as
have handed off.
Quellic is leaving, Kalani, as though she had watched Fairy earlier. Clearly she didn't, 'cause she wasn't even in the building, but almost as though she had watched Fairy earlier, she's gonna lift her hand up and do like the finger wave as Quellic is walking away. Just go, bye, Quellic.
This man has to travel with us.
The rest of you do see his ears start to get kind of they darken a bit as blood rushes to him, his appendages there, not inappropriately, just his ears.
His appendage.
I think he might have a crush on you.
I doubt
I think
that.
he's just easily embarrassed.
Agreed. I think he's just uncomfortable.
Aren't all crushes uncomfortable?
Who in the world have you had a crush on? Just the goose honk in the other room.
That's a goose. So no.
Right.
Um
What color was the wax that he gave me?
It is a black wax with a little bit of a deep purple swirl in it. Not that it matters, but you get the sense that when you melt it down, it actually no, we'll save that. Yeah, it is a black wax with a like little bit of a nice purple accent to it.
Okay. You guys watch as she pulls like a nice like kind of like treasure box looking thing, a little more like square-ish than a and she opens it and there are like 6 different color waxes in there with it in there.
frugal.
Oh no, it cut out for me.
What, my thing or
Yeah.
oh, I basically explained that she pulled out this like squarish treasure box looking thing, opened it up, and there were like 6 different color waxes in there.
Oh my god. Okay.
Puts the new wax in there and closes it away.
Oh my god.
So
That seems like about as long enough. Does the identify spell work on this liquid?
It does. It is unusual in the manner in which it exists. So this is not something, partially because I, as the DM, did not prepare anything special or descriptive in the way that identify would work. But you can gather, and let me look at the description one more time here. There are currently no ongoing spells that as you would recognize them. It does not require attunement, but you can tell that no one in your party would be able to utilize this. No crow and no crow witch would be able to use this serum. It is essentially magical in nature. The actual, like the glass and the metal that has been built around it, those are kind of magically reinforced to hold this serum, and so that they're not just going to automatically break right away. It's just a sturdier stock. For our setting, you can tell that those types of magics would have been made. There, you can sense a hawk's hand in this. We'll put it that way. The serum itself is composed of crow witch bones.
Hold it.
Ew.
I literally wrote it down 2 seconds before you said it. Hell yeah. Wah!
You have a sense that because of this, that may be what prevents crows from using this. There is also a second type of bone in this particular one. You are sensing that it is a phoenix tooth, which for all of you, just for some of that world building, you would know that phoenixes are not only rarer than the rest of the casts because they are typically noble blood, and while over the years they have become more common, as the royal family has extended, as they had children and they started to live their own lives. They are, there are some families that have actual ties to the royal family, but they do not inherently fall into the line of succession. You can tell that this tooth itself that would have been added to this was directly from a member of the royal family.
Ooh.
And you can tell this primarily because it is so powerful, like the hum that you are feeling within your own bones as it resonates. It is extremely powerful. You can feel yourself engulfed in flame for all intents and purposes. Like your essence can sense the heat. So it is like baseline. This serum is crow bones infused with a phoenix tooth. And you are getting the sense with this spell, because it's such a unique item, I will give you that anyone who would be utilizing this now has the ability to utilize Phoenix cast spells. They now have the power of the royal family in their hands. If I do discover that there's a good way of saying that there is a specific spell name, I will do some research, because I don't think I expected necessarily that we would look this closely at it. But that's a great use of identify. So if I find something, I will add that to it. But that's giving as much as I can because of what a good spell that is for this particular item. So if you have any other questions, feel free to ask, and we'll kind of work that out. But for now, that is what we have.
Out of
Sivri,
character, Claire.
throughout all of that, like the spellcasting was kind of nonchalant about putting the runes down. Like this was practice. She really didn't think about it. She was engaging. She was like talking about whatever, listening to the story. Like made the little silly note about disguise self while literally drawing these runes all around herself and setting up this ritual. As it's finished, her face just goes ghastly white. You see her cast resistance on herself, like like you see the ward around her, like this arcane energy protecting her almost like out of instinct as she's like looking at it shocked, and then shares all of that with everyone.
Uh, Point of clarification, out of character, is the serum completely liquid? Like there's no tooth rattling inside of it, right?
No, from what you guys can see, from what Kalani would hear if y'all were to shake it, it is all liquid.
Kalani will kind of softly clear her throat. Just, well, I'm no stranger to the macabre. That's fucked up.
Yep. So we have a serum and apparently weapons infused with bones. Probably both crow. And then an additional cast.
Well, the bow at the store, from what I could gather, seemed to be made from pigeon bones, not crow.
Did you feel like you would be able to use it? Like
No,
call up the pigeon magic?
it was spent.
Spent is different than this.
He did say that he was getting more deliveries next week.
We won't be here in a week.
But obviously,
Maybe you
this
can.
is why we tell someone else.
I was going to say ask him tomorrow where they're coming from. Maybe we can intercept them along the way.
I suppose.
You know, for not liking crime, you're pretty good at it.
I don't consider it crime when you're trying to put a stop to something as foul as this.
Fair enough. Um,
Like I said, it doesn't seem like it's something we'd be able to. She kind of pushes it away from herself
Fairy will
and looks disgusted.
pick it up by the string and like put it inside the bag again. She's never actually touched the vial. It's only been the string.
it didn't look like the guy who had that was drinking it, right? It was more of a holding situation.
It was around his neck.
Which one of them had that? Was it
Otto, the main guy. The one you bonked.
How to Play a Wizard? Cake stick. Bonk. Don't know.
Yeah, I don't have enough dots to connect yet, so. Right now, this just looks like terrible people trying to weaponize Crow Witch magic in a way that non-Crow Witches can use it.
Allow me to interject very briefly because I forgot one important detail. Much like given the way that Redrix was able to tell that this would have been taken from a living pigeon subject, you can also tell that the phoenix, there is a differentiation. You can tell that the phoenix tooth would have been taken from a living subject, while the crow bones would have been taken from dead subjects.
It just gets worse and worse, huh? Anybody got any thoughts?
Oh, so many, but not about this situation.
I think this is above our pay grade.
Agreed.
You guys are getting paid for this?
It's a saying.
Oh,
No, which is exactly the point.
fair. Quellic!
Darling, it's important.
Snow, I can hear you in the other room. I cannot hear you through the thing.
Why don't I just stay? And he comes in with his
I
notebook
think
and
that's a good
stands here.
idea.
Um,
So the blacksmith has
Aye.
4 more of those vials. Another unopened letter. A bow infused with bones. And oh my god, player is blanking on your name. I'm so sorry. Sivri?
Yeah.
Sivri
Yeah.
has discovered something. No, I'm sorry. Like me as player
yeah,
was
yeah.
blanking on name. I was like, shit.
You cut out.
I stopped talking.
Okay.
About the serum. Do you want to explain it, darling?
Blah. Feelings don't work. Hold on. She goes through all of it, and then, like, again, she looks disgusted as she's explaining through whatever crow witch they took these teeth from was dead. Phoenix wasn't. And she's casting resistance on herself. Like, you see the little, like, the arcane words as she's going through just the explanation.
And the hippo is getting shipments of more bone weapons next week.
How strange is it for weapons to be infused with bone like that? Like, is that strange to find in this world?
In or out of character?
Out of
It is unheard of.
Okay.
There are some who, yeah, as we're discovering more, because these are some things that I've thought through, there are some people in the Crow cast, the witches, who really put on airs that will deck themselves out with Bannon. So they will have strings, multiple strings of teeth. They incorporate it into
Oh, hi,
their
Callie.
outfits. Hi, Callie.
Sorry.
They incorporate it into their outfits. They almost use it like a status symbol to show off how many teeth they have. There are others like Quellic who you don't see a single tooth on him. So it's easy to assume he would not have this. Occasionally, those who utilize those teeth as like a status symbol, they will use the actual teeth, not ground down, but you will see the occasional witch that has maybe you've all likely come across one or two of them that are travelers who will deal with the plague beacons that will be lit when there is a small outbreak of plague. So while they are few and far between, they do still travel. Some of them will attach them in strange ways, but it is always a full tooth, and it is always intentionally done in a way that it is easy for them to grab. So maybe they have one or two hanging on their um like bow and arrow, like on a bow and arrow, or hanging from the handle of a long or yeah, like a broadsword, but it is always intentionally placed in a way that if they're going to use this in battle or in one of their like whatever setting they happen to be in, it is easily accessible. They can pull it off and they can use it. There is nothing there is no precedence for crushed bone to be worked into any kind of potion, at least of like sentient beings. There's like soothsayers and crazy witches in the woods that will grind down animal bone and things for their medicinal purposes, but for sentient beings who are capable of using the ley line or bone magic, they always will. It is always full bones. This is unheard of to work this type of material into a weapon or any other use. It is not done. This would be, for all of you, this icky feeling that you're getting, this is taboo.
So that's what we got. And since we're leaving, maybe somebody else could be in charge of checking out the next shipment.
Interesting. I think perhaps I'll have Oren stay behind. He can meet us in Lakeshore. We may be gone by the time that comes in. None of you caught anything that would have given us a clue as to where either of these items would have been made.
No, but I can ask tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Oh, okay. How exactly? I don't want to know.
We're good at our jobs.
She'll lean forward. I can show you if you like.
He's just like deer in the headlights, staring into space.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I'm very good at what I do. And the hippo really likes me.
Well, not you.
Well, not me. The visage that I decided to take on.
Happy for you. Some of this is a bit disturbing. I wonder if you could also ask the hippo.
All right, and she pulls out like a thing to questions to write the questions down.
If you can't manage to figure out where these shipments are coming from, um, hmm, no, that would. Well, he mentioned. Would you all have mentioned to him that he works with someone to build some of those items?
I mean, she can't. Well, he doesn't build them all himself. The bow comes from somewhere else. He makes the arrows that go with it. He's just the
Right.
delivery boy.
Mm. even if you can't figure out specifically where they're coming from, perhaps you can figure out who the partner is, so that maybe Oren can go and question that person, see if they know anything else.
Do my best. Do you have any sort of thick, rather resistant, like block of wood? No bigger than like an inch across, but decently long. Like maybe as long as my hand.
Water resistant wood.
Yes, I need to make a seal for this new person that I'm playing so she can send letters to the hippo.
Oh. Uh,
Man, I was scared too for a second.
I
Assuming.
guess.
Just points at it.
I've got. Let me think here. What would he have?
Ugh, fine, I'll just go look outside in your little forest of trees. It's fine. Just
Oh,
hoping I
yeah.
wouldn't have to do the work.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can maybe take a bit off. I mean, some of these benches are a bit off kilter. Maybe you can make it more flat.
You want me to fix your shit?
No, I'm saying you have a need. I just go outside.
So
There's
I should
probably some
be
redwood out
unpaid
there.
labor to fix your benches.
Yeah.
You're already unpaid labor.
I do whatever I want. If I'm not paid for it, I don't have to do it.
What are your prices?
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
Are you
What?
interested?
I'm trying to gauge how much money is worth generally. I didn't really do a lot of shopping in my previous occupation.
Right. Well, you probably can't afford me.
I mean, that's fair. That doesn't mean I don't want to know the prices.
It depends. It depends on what they want done. If they just want companionship for the night, if they want physicality, how dirty they want to get, how aggressive they want to get.
I feel like this is too much information for the children.
You asked.
I did. I didn't think you were gonna. I thought you had like a menu. I don't know.
No. I also gauge it based off of how much money I think they have.
Smart. Very frugal.
I know. A menu.
Yeah, like one of those fancy ones with the crimped
I'm not a
edges.
restaurant.
I feel we're getting off topic again.
So Oren is gonna check out the stuff. We're gonna go on the pilgrimage like nothing's happening.
I mean, it's really, it's really up to you all, but I think you're all correct in that it would be more beneficial to you all to keep moving, because if something's happening here, I can't imagine why someone would be sending in weapons of this type. Uh,
To a place where the Crow Academy is, where you've been attacked multiple times.
I mean, considering he's going with us, they're probably going to come after us. So
better.
moving is the best course of action.
It also gives us to see if we can find more instances of things like this.
Fair.
See if it's just here, if it's more widespread.
What are the chances of you being able to get that safe open up again?
Ugh,
What do we need to
why?
go back there for?
This serum is a phoenix tooth. We have no way of knowing if the other ones are also phoenix teeth.
Do we care?
How about we assume yes until we're proven differently?
Assuming.
Yes,
Like,
this is the good type of assumption. We're assuming something terrible is happening until proven differently to protect ourselves.
I think there are more teeth terribler than phoenix teeth or whatever, but okay, fine. I'll lay off.
What is more terrible than a royal phoenix tooth?
Fire is very destructive, but sometimes destruction outright isn't worse than other versions of other types.
Which we can let Orin handle. I just get the feeling you like to stick your nose into all kinds of business that isn't yours, huh?
It's a mystery. I'm curious.
Well, we can
Also,
check in when we're done with the pilgrimage, which is what we all came here for.
fine.
All right, so now if we're done, I'm going to go find what I need. He's gonna walk through the door.
I'm gonna go take a bath.
Do, 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 do.
Interesting group we've had here.
So, how long did it take you to realize I couldn't actually see your ears, Quellic?
Longer, longer than I imagined intentionally. I mean, no, couple of hours.
You're adorable.
I'm not though.
Disagree. And then Kalani is gonna like almost skip off, following the path she memorized back to the room.
Oh, there's my wisp. I was looking all over for it.
You lost it.
I
How could
did.
you?
Are you there, God? It's me, Redrix.
Yes, yes, Frederick.
So can I like return to my room here to kind of like study the arrows and see how difficult they would be to recreate or modify other arrows to make non-lethal?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'd do a fellow previous DMs. Have you ever there's like for
What's up?
tool tinkering, do you think it would be if we were trying to recreate or discover how we would recreate, what would you guys use? Because that's it's one of those things I don't think I've really messed with much.
So
Maybe intelligence or
What tool proficiencies do you have?
yeah,
also
if it's a proficiency, like I would say intelligence plus proficiency bonus, but if it's not, probably just intelligence.
Investigation says allows you, or intelligence too, allows you to find obscure information in books or deduce how something works.
let's do that. Redrix, do you have any tool proficiencies listed? It would be on the left side. Excuse me.
Not for that.
Okay. Yeah, I see calligraphers, herbalism. Checking other medicine insight. Circle of dreams. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do like an intelligence roll. I'm not gonna make it super difficult because like what being able to tell if it'd be something you could recreate versus actually being able to do it yourself are very different things. So
Right.
go ahead and make us a roll here.
15.
That's very good. The you can tell that by the way that this has been created, it's almost like they take they take a good, well-made shaft. It's a very classically made arrow. The feathers are a little bit longer than what you're used to others using. and it seems like that's in order to kind of mitigate the weight distribution. DM is kind of talking out of his ass because I don't know how arrows work, but it's not with that you can kind of tell that this was kind of experimental in that there were it's likely that without plenty of training it's going to be a little like awkward at first to shoot these. They're not going to put you at like a huge disadvantage, but they are shorter ranged probably than you would want for as far as accuracy goes. Now the tip of it looks like it's not something that's been like ground down or anything. It's a rounder, like it's almost like a pellet was created so that it's more circular and a little bit larger than your typical arrowhead, that has been blacksmithed and put onto the shaft. Uh, so they are a little bit. It looks like there was kind of some. You can tell that there's probably some trial and error that needs to happen with balancing the arrow itself. They are kind of, I'd say, like shorter arrows compared to the typical, so that they can maintain some of that stability as well. And along with that, you would be able to tell with that longbow that you took, it is a little also more narrow than typical. So it's not so that it can compensate, I guess, for that shorter arrow.
Okay.
If you were to try it, like I don't think you'd be able to blacksmith this or like unless that's something a skill you wanted to build. But you could see an expert and they would likely be able to recreate this with a little bit of their own experimentation. So it's it also doesn't use like super fine super given that he was willing to part with them for 2 gold, it's probably medium ranged materials as far as pricing goes, and it is yeah, bottom line, easy enough for someone experienced to recreate. Something that you'll probably have to, for now, use sparingly if you use them in battle with only 13 of them, but they're pretty good quality and they feel like something that you'll be able to use. You're not going to be sniping anyone with this, but certainly something that'll align with your morality, I guess is a good way of saying it.
Oh my god, was he giving me the arrows for half off? That's fucking great. I love this.
um, let's see here. Any other questions from Redrix?
I think that's it.
Let's see. With Gull, Mort's taking a bath. Mother Goose is in the bath with you.
Oh lord.
There is no stopping that.
There
In
Sivri.
the other tub, to be clear.
No, she's floating.
Yeah, not in the same tub as me. There's two.
All right.
In
Sivri,
bucket.
anything you would like to do before I have a nature check for Fairy?
She's just writing in a separate journal. And she doesn't have any I don't need anything. That's just what she's up to.
I think Quellic would get a little curious as you're writing and question Sivri, right?
Yeah.
You are a magic user, but not just of the teeth, correct?
I've studied using defensive magics primarily.
Good.
Not
It'll be interesting to see what you learn on our travels. I don't know that I've seen any of you or heard any of you using your teeth just yet. But if you'd ever like to learn some graviturgy, just ask.
I will definitely keep that in mind.
Great.
I
I'm
hope you're ready to be bothered. She goes back to like journaling as she's
all right. You get the sense, excuse me, you get the sense that while he is capable of doing his job, he's much more comfortable teaching just from that conversation alone. He doesn't seem like he's trying to be overbearing or anything, but he definitely he's trying to connect on a certain level. And given that already you've shown some proficiency that's a little closer to what he's comfortable with, um, that was just something he wanted to double check in with you. All right, Fairy, make me a nature check to see how successful you might have been with
Okay.
that
I just want to.
endeavor.
I want a thick stick.
13.
There's based on the seals that you already have, you do see if you were to like color check some of those, there's a redwood tree out front that is kind of growing young still. It is not like the thickest piece, but is certainly something that would be usable as a wax or as a seal, like
Okay.
you know.
Is there anyone passing by this area, or is this like kind of a
Oh
off on its own sort of thing?
no, yeah, you've got because you guys are still facing out at the Crow Academy at the shipyard there. The docks have about 7, 8 people milling around. They're still gathering. Like some of them are battening the like is that the right term? Battening the hatches. Like they're rolling up
Sure. Why not?
making sure everything is tight on the sails. You've got one of the gentlemen is walking by with a couple of crates of food. Um, you can tell that they're kind of making final preparations for the trip. Some of it does appear to be things that are going from refuge. They've made their way across that part of the country to be able to be delivered just across the river to Lakeshore to be redistributed from there.
Cool.
But yeah, there's a few people running
Um,
around.
so someone that like doesn't have their hands full. Have you guys seen Lucy Darling on TikTok? Like
I have not.
she's
No.
okay, so she's a comedian. She has like a wig that's like big, kind of poofy red. And she does this thing where she like drops something and one of them looks at one of the men in her audience like, oh no, and like pretends like she can't bend over and pick it
Oh my
up.
god.
It's basically what I'm gonna do because she doesn't want to break this branch off my. And she spots someone who kind of like looks like they're done with their work, and she's gonna walk over and be like, pardon me.
Oh, hi there.
Hi, so I need to get one of the branches of that tree, one of the like thicker ones, and I can't do it myself. Can you help me?
Let's do a persuasion check. This
Okay.
guy walks over, he's fairly just like fair skinned with some bleaching or sunburn on his skin, run of the mill human.
21.
Oh yeah. He's like, yeah, I can what exactly how much you need?
I just like one of the thicker branches, and she kind of like makes a circle with her fingers and holds it up like kind of in front of her face, um, with how much she needs. like the thickness that she needs. I just need something I can work with.
The DM will pass up the innuendo.
Oh, you think I
Yeah, I
didn't do that
can.
on purpose? That's funny.
Oh no, I did. Let me see here. And he pulls out like a little. It looks like a knife that he'd be able to use to cut rope with. He's like, yeah, this should do it. And he grabs a thicker branch and starts sawing at the base of it. Um, as he successfully manages to get that off, the thicker part of the branch from the base is in pretty good condition. And you see him start to like kind of get some of the smaller bits of branch that kind of come out and have leaves on it, starts to get those off of there. And he asks like, do you need the whole branch or do you need just
And
the
she'll like move his
bit
hand
here?
to where like the end of it should be. Like just right here would be enough.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me and he just saws at it, like making eye contact with you every few swipes of
Oh, she
his
hasn't looked
knife.
away from his face. Like
Oh. um it's he manages to get it down. He's able to snap the rest of it off. There you go. That should
and
be, I don't know what you're using it for, but there you go.
as she takes it, her fingers kind of like brush along his hand. Thank you so much, she says, and she walks back inside.
Huh. Righto, back to it. And he picks up his
um,
crate and keeps working.
she'll go back to the room and kind of use one of her daggers, not the poison one, one of the regular ones, to like flatten off one of the sides and like kind of trim up like if the bark is fraying on the sides. And then she's going to start with a small knife that comes out of the rose in her hair. She's going to start carving like a diamond and then like kind of a nice-ish looking M in the middle of it. Like thick enough that it would show up on a stamp, but it nothing super like over the top fancy like I've made this like the ones you see nowadays that are like beautiful or whatever. It's just something simple like just a diamond shape with an M in the middle and kind of like a little bit curly on the ends.
Can we do just a dexterity check to see how pretty it turns out?
Sure. Um I have a forgery kit. Does that do anything for this?
Forgery kit.
Kind of do like
For shits and giggles, yeah,
sure.
we'll say
Okay,
sure.
so add my proficiency, I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh. Um,
I'm very lenient.
10.
Okay. I mean, it's a pretty average looking
hmm
seal that you've created. You know, the ideas are there. They're not like super clear. It almost gives like when you use it, you get the sense that when you use it, it'll be clear enough that it'll have the makings of a seal, but
hmm
it'll also kind of seem like maybe this is an older one that you've been using for like if someone were looking at it, they
Or
would get
as
the
a
sense.
poor traveler one that I've
Yeah,
made myself. So
exactly.
that was the point.
It's
Yeah.
yeah, there's not like it's not bad, but it's not like super detailed.
And then she's just gonna take like a small piece of paper, like kind of like a note card sized, um, and put a kiss mark on it, and then with specifically with the poison lipstick, and then fold it up and seal it with the Did you look at that list that I gave you? Was okay?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
She will seal it with the red wax, and she said that was her favorite.
Nice. Okay.
And put that stuff away for tomorrow. And she
Very
was
good.
working on this in her room, by the way.
All right.
Hide under the bed, excuse me. What?
um okay. Why don't we take just another really short break? I've got to pee. We won't go for too much longer, but if there's anything we want to kind of finish up, if there's any like things that y'all need to do, before going to bed, and then maybe in the morning we'll take care of, and then we'll end at that point. But I'm gonna run to the restroom, another like maybe a 5-minute break, if that's okay.
Okay, be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Bye.
next.
A woof. Uh,
Ready.
Going back now. Hello, hello.
Whee!
We have returneth.
Very
Oh,
good.
oh, I'll be right back.
Oh no.
I heard that. That sounded like a fire
Oh
alarm.
boy.
I heard beeping.
Hope everything's okay.
Yeah.
If you need any help turning it off, I know how. Do you have monitoring?
Oh my god.
Fire memory reset?
I'm assuming, considering the smokes we sell are like $100 some odd each, that's probably not what's there.
Probably not. That's one of the worst questions that we get, or most annoying, is like people will not realize that we don't take care of certain devices, and they're like, no, that's definitely something you take care of, and I'm like, ha, no, that's a builder grade. Like, if it's talking at you, if it's saying fire, press the button. Just press the button. Hold it in for 3 seconds. The reason the police or the firefighters didn't show up is because that ain't us.
Have you heard the drama about our elevators?
Yeah, I was the one who got the call.
Ah, lucky you. I'm sure that was
Yeah,
fun.
that was yikes. That's the first time I've had to pass a call off to a specific person because the guy was being great. This definitely won't get back to anyone. All right. Well, hopefully Storybook is not having to evacuate. Do we have anything else that we would like to do before we pass out for the evening?
I don't think so. Not on my end.
I'm deciding
I'm
what
gonna.
kinds familiar.
Don,
I
your
have
mic's doing
ascended.
the thing.
I hate it here. I'm deciding what kind of familiar Sivri's gonna summon
Oh,
because this party doesn't have enough birds.
Birds.
God.
It's fine. We'll just be an aviary. Aviary?
This group of crows doesn't have enough birds.
I'm trying to think. Kalani, does Carrion have that harness already? Did we decide?
I don't think we ever actually fully decided on it.
Okay. That may be something we... Because I really like the idea of that that art that you got that has the
The little
work,
harness.
what is it?
The
Yeah,
working
don't touch
harness,
me.
yeah.
Yeah. um let's see here. And I will
What is
say, yeah.
the differences between Celestial, Fey, or Fiend?
Okay, back. Sorry.
Hello.
Everything
Did you burn down?
okay?
Yeah, Aspire's cooking, and we have a security system where like someone will the fire alarm goes out and someone starts talking to you like the hub to call the
Oh.
fire department, and if you don't tell them like no it's fine, they'll call the fire department. So
Oh,
I wanted
okay.
to rush upstairs and make sure
Gotcha.
not dealing with fire. So
So it is one of those.
Interesting.
Yeah. I got it for free. They were walking around the neighborhood. They were like, "We're choosing like 5 people in the neighborhood
What the
to get
fuck?
a free security system." So I got the hub. I got a driveway camera. I got a glass break sensor. They're supposed to install a motion sensor, but they I think they tried to install it and then didn't. I got a fire alarm and a door lock.
Huh.
So it was like a $5,000 value that I got for free. I was like, fuck
Oh.
yeah. Okay.
Shit.
So I'm extra protected.
That's crazy.
Good.
I might have
Yes.
questions about that later.
Yeah.
But but for your question, Redrix, the very basic of it is that celestial is a creature or individual who would come from the celestial realms, literally divine, like in my mind, literally divine beings, or someone from like there are upper planes that people and creatures can come from, things like devas and obviously gods. Many of them can come from there. And devas are like kind of like angels. Um, there's plenty of other creatures that can exist in that plane, but like very simply put, Fae would be just creatures and individuals from the Fae realm, which are literally like if you think about fairies and like even elves have Fae ancestry. It's its own plane of existence, where all those Fae creatures kind of come from. Um, and then Fiend would be something from the nine. Well, classically, the nine hells. There are planes of the hells that they can come from. So, like, fairly, like, very boiled down, literally divine fake creature or like a demon, essentially.
Okay.
Let's see here. Which in our setting, it's a little more flexible, I would say. If it's something that you're looking at that's like like fiend, or can't remember the names, but like
It's for find
Just-
familiar.
find familiar. Okay, yeah, that tracks.
More birds.
Do you also
More
Jesus fuck.
birds!
Wait, do you
Yeah.
also have it?
All the
Yeah, I have that
birds.
spell.
More birds.
Is there a
More
time
bird.
limit on it, or does it just stay around forever?
It stays well
around
until it
unless
dies.
Yeah, unless it
And then
gets
you can
killed.
just
You have
resummon it, right?
And yeah,
Oh,
then you
yeah.
just resummon it.
Okay. I need to decide what I want.
More birds.
Bird.
My
Bird.
God.
Bird.
You could go with something that's not a bird if you would like.
Get an emu.
Yes.
Is that an option?
It can be.
You can also change your familiar shape with a spell. I don't remember what spell it is, but you can change their shape as needed.
I think it's just recasting. Find familiar.
Is it just
like Yeah. I think if you just recast it, you get different. If you really.
Yeah, you can recast it to
Mm.
change its form.
Cool.
Okay, I know what I want to make it.
Hell yeah.
I'm so excited for whatever
Not
this
the
is gonna be.
It's so ugly cute.
The giggles are always the best part.
You're doing this now. Oh my.
Oh my god, yes.
I was hoping that would just link the image, but it didn't. I don't know what that linked actually. Hold up.
I'm in one more multiverse.
Copy image, which is what I tried to paste. All right, we're gonna do this a different way. Hold up. It's just pasting the link I copied earlier because I'm dumb and don't save the link to this website.
Scared.
As you should be.
Did that work? There we go.
What is that? Is that a penguin?
It's a king sport.
The
Amazing.
fuck is that?
It's cute.
Bird.
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 King Sport D&D. I
What's wrong? What's the matter?
It's
What's the matter? What's wrong,
it's
so?
like
It's
It's
blind
like a-
like Kalani. They could be besties.
oh, I okay. It's like a Lovecraftian penguin.
Is it like a mole penguin? That's what it looks like.
Yeah, that's
It
kind of what it looks
honestly,
like.
it kind of looks like one of the puppets from the Labyrinth.
I thought you were saying Pirates Cove.
Yeah, they were in fact
No, like
entirely blind.
what am I thinking of? Let me find the thing I'm thinking of. No, you know what it fucking looks like? It looks like Jabba the Hutt's pet.
Yeah,
For chat, just in case, I have this abomination up on my screen so you can see what we're talking about.
He's cute.
he's
I'm gonna
5 feet
turn-
tall.
He's taller
That's
than
even better.
more.
He's taller than most of the party.
I love him.
All the other birds could probably perch on him.
True though.
Crouton.
All the other birds are gonna be jealous as fuck.
No, excuse me. Mother knows that she's perfect in every way.
Mother
And
knows
she's
best.
never
Take
done
it from your
anything wrong with
mother.
her life. Money, please.
All right. Now, to find a creature that resembles it.
Okay, let me ask this then with the rest of the group since we're talking about it
Hmm.
anyway. Classically, yes, they are like 5 feet tall creatures.
But you can do whatever you
Basically
want with
blind
yours.
penguins. If I'm fine having this 5 foot tall fucking abomination on the team. Would y'all? Because we will nerf if there's a stat block somewhere, we may nerf it just a little bit just to even things out. Because Find Familiar, I know, is a lower level spell.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
think it's hilarious. Are we okay with a 5 foot penguin?
Yeah, fucking full
I mean,
send it.
Fairy's gonna probably freak out the first time she sees it, but it's fine.
I did choose
Yeah.
it
I'm here for
from the
it.
challenge rating 0 list, so I didn't figure it'd be
Fair,
too
It is a
crazy.
demon penguin. That's true.
fair.
It's amazing,
I
is
mean,
what
do
it is.
you, Snow? Are you suggesting a baby demon penguin?
That would also be really
Mhm.
cute, though.
Mm-hmm.
That I'll leave up to Xander because as long as we're like mostly because like it fits the setting, it's fine. I don't know if there's if it's a rating of 0. I don't know enough about the creature for it to be like OP or anything. But like if we're okay with it, we can full send it. I think it's hilarious. When I read that it was 5 feet tall, that's why I'm like, what the fuck? But that's if
I mean,
y'all are
technically,
good, I'm
one of the
good.
things on that list is a deer. You can just have a whole ass
True.
deer.
Okay, that makes me feel better.
Yeah. Like
Then
the size isn't like super abnormal here. A small character could summon a familiar that is a deer and decide to ride it.
Yep,
Like that is
true.
a thing that can happen.
cool. All right, good pick. I am afraid.
Yeah, I think it's just so
5
long as
foot
its
tall
challenge rating
demon
is
penguin.
0, it can be a familiar,
Yeah.
correct?
Oh,
Mhm.
there we
That's
go.
the
Okay.
whole thing.
This could be the representative of my demon penguin.
Demon penguin.
Where are you?
Yeah, I don't even know where
Stuck
you're
in the wall
at.
now, I think.
Where the fuck?
Fairly confident I am now stuck in a
Frederick.
wall.
Hold on, hold
Oh,
on.
buddies.
I don't know if this is all of them,
Hold
but
on.
Kingsport was forced into sentience and compelled to work against their will. They had an especially anxious personality.
Snow, you're in our room. Why are you in our room? No, get out.
We can use this for my demon penguin.
Oh God.
I love it.
It is under creatures. It is monstrous bird cub.
Let me see if I can get you like the actual creature so you can attach it to yourself. You said it monstrous.
Monstrous bird cub.
Fantastic. Here, have that.
Yes. It's the perfect height.
It is.
Just right click. You should be able to put it in your items and then be able to like attach it to yourself, I guess.
No, it's an NPC.
Oh. Does right clicking do anything? I wonder if I can assign it.
Nope.
Here. Now try.
Nope.
Let me see if I can find one because
Oh, fuck.
I seem to be good about good.
Well, there is an actual penguin
Yeah.
if you want an actual penguin to represent it, but I think that's the closest you're gonna get for like items.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Just a penguin.
Penguin.
What the fuck? There's a demon acolyte. This thing.
What the
I
hell?
hate it.
I don't know. There's also this
What
thing.
is going on?
I don't know.
You're lucky you can't see any
There's
of
also
it.
this thing. There you go. So now you can delete those if you want.
Oh, fuck.
I accidentally held them. I don't want them.
Okay. So I can get rid of the what is happening?
Let's see, what else do we got?
We got distracted by the shiny things again.
There's a large bird. You could have a large bird. This. Oh, maybe. Hello?
Is that a cassowary?
I don't know.
Oh my
Well, it's
God.
not sure. Yeah. Do you want this large bird?
Sure, the cassowary works.
Okay. I will put down and you can have. It's Kevin.
Kevin.
Kevin's a girl?
So for what it's worth, I think Kingsport is the name of the penguin. Its race is actually just a giant penguin. It's an albino blind giant penguin.
Amazing.
Kingsport is the name of that particular giant penguin.
It was particularly anxious.
So if you want something that's exactly like that, you would have a blind albino giant penguin, technically. That would be your familiar.
Remind me how I put something down.
If you go to your items
It's
and you go to your
Kevin.
actual inventory.
Ah, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Kevin.
And then if you're like that, you just have to drag it to where
Yeah.
you want it positioned. Yeah, there you go.
I just want him to face the same way as me, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that happen.
Turn the other way. So turn the... No, like you yourself.
Yeah, you yourself turn.
You have to turn while you're holding it.
Yeah. I don't think you can.
I might be able to flip it.
Yeah.
I tried. He wouldn't flip. He's a very obnoxious bird.
You decided that was your bird.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, there you go.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
How about that?
Sure. That's very
Yeah.
DM
you want
for
him
the
behind you?
win.
Oh,
My God.
amazing. I love it. Amazing.
Oh.
So just so I have this straight, your familiar is going to be a giant penguin that is albino and blind.
Yes.
Okay.
And somewhat eldritch looking.
I fear I've allowed this to get too far out of hand, but I love it.
It's only too far if you feel it's too far.
No, this is pretty funny.
Cool, great.
So are you actively riding this animal around?
I would say realistically, no.
Okay. It is a good visual, though.
His the penguin shape is not quite as good for riding.
Fair.
I mean, you
piggyback
could
the
have
penguin.
an actual penguin.
But it's not as ugly.
This isn't
my
ugly
God,
either. It
Daniel.
looks like Kevin from Up.
With a mustache coming out of its neck.
I wonder. It's just called large bird.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I won't fuck with that right now. You can decide between now and next session if, oh my god, if you would like. Do you sleep as a hedgehog?
I'm an ankylosaurus.
Do you sleep as an ankylosaur?
I feel
Um,
we've lost the plot here, guys.
It's
We
okay.
absolutely
It's
have.
fine
It's
because
bird summoning
Winding
time.
down anyway, right?
yeah, this is downtime.
Are we basically
Um,
gonna stop after like, okay, time to head off, and that's where we end?
I think that might be what we end up doing.
Okay.
Because really, what I'm trying to give is a chance. If there's anything this evening, anything else that y'all can think of that you want to do, or is it you all went back to your rooms, you heard a something large appear or feels large, and like the slapping of more animal feet in Redrix's room, if that's when he's summoning this creature. But otherwise, I would say it is probably about time for the sleeping.
Which
Yeah.
or okay. Hold
Would that
on.
be a long rest then?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
absolutely. What's up, Sivri?
I think I know what I'm gonna do,
Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
which is also cast Find Familiar.
Oh yeah.
Another bird, let's go.
And the tiniest of sparrows is
Oh.
familiar. Is just a little sparrow. Because everyone else's birds are so big
Very true.
and so loud. Hers is just gonna be a tiny little sparrow. Is little. Is small bird.
Is baby.
Is
It's
baby.
cute.
Originally
Penguins
she was
make
gonna have an
awful
owl,
sounds
but
too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They kind of just scream, don't they?
Yep, pretty much.
So
I
let's
assume
see.
you went with Fiend for your bird, by the way.
Yes,
Okay.
demon penguin.
I know. Are there any good representations for your sparrow?
Oh, there's so many.
Oh, there's
There's
tons
a
of
ton of
non-orphan
tiny
birds,
little birds.
Yes, if you just search bird in the item box, you will get lots of birds.
but you should definitely go with
There's a bird. There's like flying birds and whatnot. They're cute. They're little.
Mm-hmm.
this bird.
No.
I
Oh
love
my
that.
god.
Do you want a brown and red bird or a blue bird?
There's also a cardinal and there's a white bird.
Oh yeah, a white bird and a cardinal and a little like parakeet looking one, and a spirit dove,
There's a duck and a parrot. Hornbill.
duck.
Parakeet. The world is your oyster, Don.
I will toy with it later.
Okay.
Tiny sparrow.
Little sparrow. Okay. God damn.
I feel like I have to make it celestial. I feel like this has to be a celestial, tiny little sparrow to be
So-
the opposite
Oh, and
Oh,
doing
the
a spirit
fiend's
dove?
giant bird.
Spirit dove.
The Holy Spirit?
Oh my god.
That's the spirit dove.
I mean,
Honestly, riding the bird is super disorienting because like I feel like my character model should be lower than it is. So I'm running into stuff.
oh, interesting. What the fuck?
It's
Oh,
a
I
little
just put like
bird. He's blue.
Why are there just a gaggle of spirit doves on the floor?
I fucked up.
Wait, where are they? What?
They're like right outside Redrix's door. They're disappearing slowly, but like,
Oh,
Ah!
That's
That's a big bird.
It is actually just called Big Bird.
Now everyone but Fairy has a bird.
get on it, fairy.
I know. I'm sorry.
I mean, you can steal a bird. You already have.
I didn't steal shit.
I know, but
She
you
just
used
lets
the
me
word.
better.
You said the word steal, not me.
I did.
Oh,
I
look
did.
it. It's a cute little cardinal. Boop, pew, 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 pew.
Anyways, all right. So you all off to sleep. If you haven't already gone, go ahead and get your long rest taken care of.
Yeah, yeah.
My spell slots,
The
thank God.
yeah. Um, overnight,
Oh no.
I would like each of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
That's a dirty 20 for Kalani.
12.
8.
13? 13.
I might need you guys to type it in our.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. God damn. -13?
No, Dash,
He has a
13.
really bad wisdom.
That would be
No.
impressive.
Very good. For those of you,
It's okay. Give it to me. I'm ready. Fuck me up, daddy.
it's it's nothing bad.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh.
The question is, do I want to make this a reward or do I want to make this a problem?
I don't like this question.
What about a problematic reward?
Yeah.
You are so right.
Both is
And with
good.
that,
Oh my god.
Kalani and Redrix, as you fall asleep, you get that sense of falling, and several times you want to do that jerking motion that wants to wake you back up. These are unsuccessful. You continue to feel as though you are falling through a black void. This seems to last both 30 minutes and an eternity. It is an incomprehensible amount of time as you do so. As you fall, you are surrounded by what look like stars far off in the distance. And as you fall, you do start to get a sense of peace. But after a while, it does become a bit annoying because there's nothing even close to you as you fall and fall and fall. Just when you're feeling like this is enough, more color comes into view. It's as though you're falling through galaxies. There's a blue field of light off to your left. You eventually realize that you can see each other from a far distance away. It's almost like you're starting to fall into a gravity well towards one another. after spiraling for who knows how long, you eventually crash into each other back to back, and your feet find ground. You're surrounded by celestial bodies of light, and there's plenty of beautiful blue and green, orange. There's just a multitude of stars in your view, every direction you can look. And as you kind of come to your bearings, the visage of a single human looking individual starts to come into view. And for now, that is where we'll leave it.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun dun dun. For my part, thank you to your chats for joining us. We will pick up there next time. For anyone who wants to come at me, the wisdom saving throw wasn't necessarily for a spell. The success, just like Xander said, was a... What did you say?
Problematic reward.
Problematic reward. Very good, yes.
Complicated, sorry.
I just mostly couldn't decide which direction I wanted to pull it. So we'll pick up with that dream when we return. Hopefully, well, we'll discuss when we'll return with each other. But for now, I will let the two of you streaming do what you must.
We'll
I thought
be
it was a
back.
mustache
Now-
running across the screen.
It's a
With
bug.
this now,
I-
I've gotten
I see that. I thought it was a
It's-
mustache.
I've
Called
gotten
a
to go on little
cucumber
one-on-one
horse.
adventures with most of the party.
Yeah.
Promise it won't take super long.
Okay.
Zuko's
We'll be
life-changing
back.
adventures, guys.
All right, okay, nerds. That's it for this time. We'll be back again with more D&D. This is our raid message. Top one is for subscribers. Bottom one is for anybody and everybody else. Thank y'all for lurking. If you're here, I appreciate it. We're just a bunch of nerds who enjoy playing D&D, and I swear to God, I'm going to get back to streaming more regularly. I have a health issue I'm currently working on figuring out, and then once I get that figured out, I will hopefully get back to streaming. So, I love you all. Mwah. We're gonna go attack Estelle's. Assuming I typed that correctly. I did. Yay. We're gonna go get Estelle's. I will talk to you all later. Goodbye. Maybe. Hang on. Goodbye.